essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to the morning show. It's Saturday morning, and I tell you what, this is the place to be this morning because honestly, I have, you know, when you have our star buys, our new ins, our all exciting things, they can often be things like gorgeous pearls, etc., etc. But actually, today, I have got ones that will really stand out and really pop in your mind. Today's going to be the day when you get these new ins and you get these star buys, you remember the day you've got them because actually, you probably haven't seen some of them before at all as a gemstone maybe. Some of these will be new to you as a gemstone. You know, I mentioned to my guest designer earlier on, oh, have you seen this before? And she said, I've never seen that. I've never worked with that before. So it's going to be a day that will really stand out in your mind. And the guest designer I'm with today, as always, have just outdone herself. It is the wonderful, the lovely, always smiley. Good morning to Jan.
Hi there.
How are you, my love?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Really good. Yeah, really excited.
I'm laughing to myself because I don't know if you noticed, but I delayed myself then in saying your name because we were just talking earlier, literally seconds before, how I awkwardly the other day accidentally called Deb Rudge Jan twice in front of a whole workshop, and I was about to call you Deb. Which I was like,
we should get name badges.
Yeah, I know.
Just for you, Beth.
You don't even look like Deb Rudge. No idea. You've got some real treats for us today. I love that you've made not just jewelry, you've made a belt today. You've done big pieces, some really high-end pieces.
Gorgeous. I mean, the kits today were just perfect. They were brilliant. We've got silver in there. We've got pearls. We've got wire. That was a dream, absolute dream for me.
You've got so much, and if you want to take a look at one of the gold collections that Jan's done, look at that belt. Isn't that just sensational? So beautiful. There's lots and lots and lots of different pieces we're going to be looking at today. Some very high-end wire, some very kind of nice to work with, different to work with wire, isn't it today?
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Like I say, the kits were just an absolute dream for me.
Yeah.
You know, if you could pick your own sort of kits,
yeah,
I'd have picked these.
You'd have picked these,
Yeah.
and you can see that because your pieces are, as always, astonishing.
Thank you.
I've got lots of other treats coming up for you today. I'm trying to think which one of my style buys to show you, and I do just want to show you one. I'm going to show you. I'm going to save the gemstone that perhaps we haven't seen before, possibly, for a little bit, because that one's coming up at 11. I'm going to show you this one. This is going to be one of my first style buys of the day. The biggest pieces of ruby. Surely some of the biggest, chunkiest piece we've seen of ruby. The only time I can think of seeing rubies the size of some of these is when we've seen cabs that are larger than this. That is astonishing, isn't it? And do you know what I think it goes really well with? This one locational gemstone. This one locational gemstone, it goes sensationally with, I think. That's coming up as well. That's coming up a little bit later on for you as well. So I'm going to get started, and my early bird today is something back by popular demand. We have got it back by popular demand. These were one of our best-selling tools of all time, and then we've branched out. We've got so many more tools now, and you know the crown still hasn't technically gone from these. It is our Beadalon flush cutters.
Yay!
Yay! Dangos. Now, we already know, don't we? We all know that we have flush cutters in the Xeron range, and they are fantastic. Tell me, please, the difference and why we might need these, why we might only need the Xerons, and actually why we might need both of them.
Well, I've got both of them.
Yeah.
And I sort of, well, first of all, the flush cutters are brilliant because they do what they say on the tin. They give you a really nice flush cut, nice finish to your pieces. But, I mean, they really get into really sort of sharp points.
Yeah.
Well, the Xeron ones are really nice. They've got really narrow points. So for me, if I'm doing some really, really detailed work, I'll probably go for the Xeron ones because you can get right in. With these, they're just brilliant, and they feel nice in your hand as well. So for me, I've usually got them both sort of sitting here. I've got them both there, and I'll go for whichever does the job for me. So I would say you need both.
Yeah.
I need both personally.
Yeah.
They're just great, and these are a great weight as well.
Yeah.
And they're lovely in the hand. You don't have to put a lot of pressure on them to close them. They're great for cutting jump rings. They're great for sort of finishing off pieces. If I make a pendant and I've got a spare piece of wire that I'm going to coil round or I'm going to just tuck in, use the flush cutters because it stops you getting that sharp, pinchy end to it, so you've got no sharp points. They're just brilliant. I wouldn't be without mine.
No.
Wouldn't be without them.
And a lot of our guest designers will say that. And the thing is, not just wire workers either.
No, that's right, because if you're just sort of wrapping a head pin, if you're making an earring using a head pin, just to get that flush cut and that finish, that nice finish. And the finish of your pieces is so important. I always say it, the finish is so important. And to have professional tools like these help you to achieve that. Professional finish.
Absolutely does. And I think one thing that is really important to think about, because we always say, you know, flush cutters, it gives you a professional finish, but when we say professional finish, it doesn't mean you only need to buy these if you sell your jewellery. It's not about that. It's actually about what do you like about wearing jewellery. I personally like wearing jewellery because it'll jazz an outfit up. It'll make me, you know, stand a little bit taller, walk a little bit, you know, stronger. But also the thing I love about it is when I put jewellery on, I love that moment that I actually forget it's on and it kind of catches my eye. And that's what you want to do with jewellery, isn't it? You don't want to make yourself a ring and constantly know that it's there because you've got that wire jabbing into your finger and actually it's uncomfortable to wear and therefore you don't wear it that much and therefore it maybe comes out of the box now and again just because it goes with the outfit, but actually it's a bit of a oof. You don't want that. You want something that's really comfortable to wear that you enjoy wearing. And pieces like this really do make or break that, don't they? It
makes a massive difference. And if you're giving a ring or a pendant as a gift to someone, you don't want them to wear that pendant and have that catching on them. And like you say, people just won't wear them then. And this helps you achieve that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like I say, I wouldn't, honestly, hand on heart, wouldn't be without them.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Now, we haven't seen these since May, so it has been a long time in the making. And yes, we have had flush cutters on recently. We've had a lot of flush cutters. In fact, you know, the Xeron range, we've brought you 3 different types of flush cutters in, you know, almost day in, day out for the last few months. But these genuinely, although they are still a flush cutter, they have a different feel to them. They have a different look to them. And they, although they still flush cut, it is a slightly different feel and finish and different techniques you'd use them for, in a way, isn't it?
Yeah, and it is. And for me, like if I'm going to finish off a piece and I'm going to have that piece of wire and I want that straight edge to it, then I'll go for these every single time. Because it does the job perfectly.
So you can treat yourself to these today. They're going to last and last and last. Your price point is just £29.95, which is a sensational price for something that's going to make your jewellery look more professional. It's going to make your jewellery more wearable in many instances, like I was mentioning before about the ring, etc. But also, with pieces like this, it's going to make your life much easier. If you've got dexterity problems, you know, I don't have dexterity problems, and I find that using my usual cutters, even without dexterity problems, I can find it hard.
Yeah.
With certain ones, sometimes I have to hold each side. I have to kind of interlock my hand on thicker gauges and kind of really price it together. I've cut 1.5 mil wire on show with these.
They will cut up to a 2 mil copper wire.
Yeah.
With ease.
With ease.
Yeah.
No issue whatsoever. Yeah. It makes your life much easier, more comfortable, and it makes your pieces, in a way, more enjoyable to wear. So treat yourself whilst you can at $29.95. You know, it's worth it. And the lovely thing is, again, nothing to go wrong with these at all. No. Nothing to go wrong with these.
Sturdy, going to last you, you know, they're going to last and last and last.
They will last, unless obviously you're spellbinding Laura Binding and she's had 2 sets demolished by 2 dogs who have chewed everything off the handles. So otherwise, unless you've got a mischievous pup like I do, they'll last and last and last. $29.99. Morning! What are those chunky delights on the T-bar, please? Give us a flash. Wait. These ones? The ones coming up at 10:30? Do you remember I said, this is months ago, literally months ago, I remember, and I distinctly remember bringing you, because I love this gemstone, I distinctly remember bringing you a strand of this gem, it's Carnelian, and saying, I'm going to miss this so much because we're not buying it in for a while for numerous reasons. You know, I'm like, always play it close to the bone, don't I? I said, we're, for one reason or another, not buying this in at the moment. The reason we weren't buying it in is because we were, you know, looking at kind of bringing you more higher end gemstones for a bit, you know, trying out more pearls, etc., etc. And obviously, we can't order in everything we want. We've just not got space to store it. It's back today, and it's been months and months and months, probably about 4 months since I brought you a new strand, and this is stunning, isn't it? This is a stunning, stunning, stunning strand. That's coming up for you about 11:30, so do stay tuned. It is a delight, it really is. Okay, folks, got for you now, oh, beautiful. It's your necklace bases. These are your necklace collars that we've got here for you. It's lovely to have these back on show with us, lovely to have them on board with us. We've got 5 of them in total, and no, you don't have to buy an entire kit to get them, which of course we've gotten used to, haven't we? We've gotten used to buying entire kits flooded with gemstones and all gorgeousness such as that, but actually with these, you've just got these, you don't have to buy the extra bump and oomph. Get what you want, use them as you will. We've had so many design pieces on this. We've had designer inspiration shows on it, we've had morning shows on it, and they are just time and time again ever so popular. If I show you around them, because maybe you've not properly seen them before, because when they are part of a kit, obviously we can't spend too much time talking about individual pieces or else we'll be here all day, but we'll take a little bit of time now to have a little look. You've got here the beautiful base of these. So these are your brass bases. Now, can you see how it has got that dome to it, hasn't it? It's not just a flat piece of metal. It's got that dome to it, and that means it rests really, really nicely against the neckline. And also it means you don't have any issue with it kind of rolling or anything like that, but it's very, very comfortable also. What you can also see at the back here is you've got the little nook that sits out, and you've got the little loop that goes in, and that is your connector. It's your connector all in one place, and literally you just pop it in, pull it together, and that's your piece done. You know, there's no, oh, how do I finish off this piece? How do I, you know, hide the ends of this? Because it's all built in. So it's a beautiful canvas base for something but you can just wear it as it is. You know, when we first got these in, I absolutely adored them and got them and just wore them as a piece by itself, because they are so wonderful to look at. But you can do something really easy with these, such as, you know, just pop a little bit of wire in a section at the front, just wrap it around, or you can go to town on it. I mean, you can put leather over this, lace over this, adorn it massively, huge drapes from it, loads of chain, everything else. You can do whatever you like with these. So it's fab to work with. It is brass, so it's really lovely, kind of heavy metal, so it feels luxurious, and it is genuine rose gold plating. Your price point today on these ones, just £6.95 for you today. That's all you paid, and you are getting 5 of these. Now, Jan, I know you've kind of worked with these before, and I know you had a lot of fun with them. What would you suggest working with these?
Well, first off, they're brilliant. Yeah. They're great. I mean, I've worn chokers before, because I'm not a small person, and before I've worn them and they've not sat properly on the neck. They sort of flop up and down. These are perfect because, like you say, they've got that shape to them. They sit perfectly on the neck.
They do, don't they?
And it's perfect. You do a wirework pendant, you've got the base to hang that on instantly, and it's so beautiful. You don't really have to do anything with it.
No.
You can wrap on gemstones directly onto it, which look beautiful. They're just gorgeous. But like I say, on their own, look how classy that looks.
It does, doesn't it?
Elegant, yeah.
It really does. It looks beautiful, it looks high end.
Yep.
And it is, because it is rose gold plated. It's not rose gold paint over the top, it's genuine rose gold over the top of this. And it's not even flash, it is plated, so a big amount there. You've got a huge amount in this, you really do. I just think they're absolutely wonderful. Yeah, they are great for the magic trick though, aren't they? Oh, they're together. Oh, it reminds me of my clowning days. I know, Ben. I know. Honestly. Where's the big top? Because I know it's amazing, isn't it? No, you eyes do not deceive you, Ben. Hello, oh, is it Eileen? Is it Eileen? Elaine. Good morning, Elaine. Good morning, gorgeous girlies. I love your dress, Becky. Bless you. I love Jan's work. I thought it said world then. I love Jan's world. I love Jan's work. Can't wait to see the kit. My bank account will be empty by the end of today. First off, thank you very, very much. That's lovely. And don't worry about it when we've got treats for you. You know, it's nice to treat yourself. I don't know, if you can't treat yourself on a weekend, when can you? And also, obviously, I've seen Jan's pieces. You're going to be in love. You are going to be in love.
The kits today are beautiful. Beautiful.
There's just so much. Can I show just one piece? Like, let me pop a bracelet on, for example.
Pop a bracelet. Oh, do you want this one? Or do you want the... This one?
Go on, perfect.
This one?
Yeah, let me just pop this one.
There you go, my dear.
This is one piece that is from a kit. How high end is this? It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I had so much fun making that.
And that's just a piece that I thought, that I can whack something on. There's other pieces that just stand out as well. So, honestly, we're in for a real treat today. We truly are. So comfy as well. And well done, everybody who got your hands on those ones. Jam, we are going to challenge you, lovely.
Go on then.
And
I love a good challenge.
it's not a super tricky one today, I'll be honest. The colour palette is phenomenal. What do you think of colours like this, first off, Jam?
Beautiful, aren't they? That's just really it's calming, I would say. They've got a real calm feel to them. They're just beautiful, really, really pretty. Look great with sort of vintage designs, that sort of thing. Great with some antique bronze wire.
Lovely.
So, yeah, stunning. Love them.
Really beautiful pieces.
It's a very hard challenge. Not.
What I think about these is, I personally, and I'll say this to you a few times before, I really like symmetry. And when I say symmetry, well, is it symmetry or is it kind of, I really like a theme, let's say, running through my jewellery pieces. And when I say sort of theme or symmetry, I don't mean it all has to be perfect, because I love making organic things, but I do like when there's something that kind of ties my makes together. And the fact of the matter is, I'm working with exactly the same gemstone here, but as soon as I look at this, I've got ideas of exactly what I could do with it in my mind, and that's because it's not just the same gemstone in different colours. It's the same gemstone with slightly different tones, but really workable shapes. I know instantly looking at this, right, okay, I'm going to do a bracelet piece with this, and that'll be my pair of earrings. And I'm also going to adorn some of the larger, more organic shapes with these around it. I then know that these are going to be, as a neckline piece, kind of the bit that goes along the décolletage, because it is bigger, it is bolder, and that'll kind of tie it in with these interspersed, kind of the accents. And I then know that actually these are going to be my pointers. These are going to be the ones that show that focal point, that show the centre point, that actually will kind of point people in the direction and show the image of things. The amazing thing about these, I suppose, as a whole, is that they kind of almost tell you what to do with them. You have got the accented ones there in the 4mm rounds that are workable still. You have got those beautiful kind of slightly organic ovals described as nuggets, but there is kind of a symmetry to them, and they're a 9x6. And then you have got the centre focal pieces with those drops. These are a beautiful collection. It's Amazonite, so a very interesting gemstone. If you're into kind of your history, your folklore, your tales, then Amazonite has a really kind of luscious history to it to have a little read through, which will really, I hope, kind of entertain you. You have got cuts of Amazonite is the name of this collection. Your price point today? For 3 strands of Amazonite. That is astonishing. Amazonite is a gemstone which in certain kind of certain areas is so much loved and adored. In Asia it's one of the most popular gemstones in the world. Also, if you're into your crystal healing, obviously I can't sit here and say, oh, crystal healing is or is not a real thing, but what I can say is certain people believe in crystal healing, and when this is in crystal healing circles, it is one of the most kind of popular gemstones because the history of it, because the name of Amazonite, it's kind of a question of exactly where it comes from. The name Amazonite, some people believe that it's come from the Amazon River. It's never been found near there, but it's said to, when you look in certain pieces, which you can see here, it kind of depicts water and it shows you the flow of water, and it kind of is meant to lie with the lines within it, the fibrous inclusions, is meant to lie like a river. So some people think it was named after an Amazonian river, but people in other circles, and this is why I'm talking about the crystal healing aspect, believe that it's named after the Amazonian warrior women, because this gemstone was found in burial grounds with Amazonian warrior women, and the Amazonian warrior women used to essentially have a protective shield armory that was encrusted within this gemstone. So in certain circles, such as the crystal healing, they believe that this is a gemstone that will give females in particular a lot of power, a lot of strength, like the Amazonian women. So actually it's a gemstone that you would never normally expect to be at $8.95 for an individual strand usually, but today you're getting 3. What do you think of that price?
Well, that's amazing.
Yeah.
It is amazing, because I'm looking at the is it 4mm rounds? They look about 4. That's so beautiful. Now if they came up for that price, I'd buy them.
Yeah.
Because they're just beautiful.
Yeah.
So to get the others, which are as equally as beautiful, for that price, it is pretty amazing, yeah. That is, yeah.
It is really special. So do treat yourself to those ones whilst you can. Have you got any ideas yet, Jam?
Like I said, I think antique bronze wire, I think I might try with
like
them,
that.
because I think the antique bronze with the Amazonite looks beautiful. I'm going to definitely make a ring. There's definitely going to be a ring in there.
Lovely.
And then we'll just see how it goes.
Love that. I can see
Gonna
that you're
play
so
with
excited with the smile on your face. This one's in from Marie. Good morning, Becky, Jan, and all the JM team. My basket is open and waiting for more goodies. Love the bangle, Jan. Can't wait to see the kit.
Yeah, you'll love
It's
them.
going to be fab, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll love them. That's stunning.
You are going to love them, and trust us, we're going to get you goodies today, including that gemstone that some of you won't have seen before. I think we've only had it on show once before, maybe, this gemstone. I've brought it to you, this gemstone, once before, never in a strand form, so some of you might not have seen it. So trust me, you've got lots of goodies today, so well done for getting that basket open nice and early, because don't forget, 1 postage and packaging for you today. Only $2.95 from midnight till midnight, so add as much as you like, add as much as you want. Okie pokely. I love this. This is a 2-in-1 for me. A real 2-in-1 we've got here, because if I just show you this section, that's a clasp, isn't it? This section here, That's a clasp. But look, there's another clasp here as well. This is a 2-in-1 treat for you because it is high-end, very precious metal, but it's also a magnet. Now, magnets are something which we do not have on often at all, let alone in 925 sterling silver. The thing that I find is so wonderful about magnets is you don't get that kind of faffy moment of having to undo your bracelet and like you're some sort of contortionist and try and kind of undo it in the way you do, and you kind of, oh, I can't do that. You have to ask someone else to do it a lot of the time, don't you? With this, you don't have that issue at all. The magnetism within it is super duper strong, which makes your life really very easy. You know, you can see if I show you that again. We don't have many of these, less than 60 of these, so come in and get them whilst you can. So it's a super strong magnet, so you know that that's durable. But also, you do have there another large section of your lobster claw clasp, which is a separate clasp. So I think personally this is a 2-in-1 clasp, because I wouldn't have a magnet as my clasp and then use the lobster claw personally. Some might. So I think you're actually getting 2 clasps here, and they're both 925 sterling silver. It says 925 upon it. Don't forget, one thing that's important to say, you know, if you or the person you're making for does have kind of any oh, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the you can't have a magnet by pacemaker, that's the word, well done. 10 points. If anyone you know that you're working with does have a pacemaker, make sure that you're careful with this, because obviously you can't have magnets near something like that. But for everyone else, you know, it is wonderful, and the fact it's in 925, you don't even have to worry about people with sensitive skin working with this. You've got a fab opportunity to get your hands on this here. It's essentially 2 clasps in one. Your price point, it's going down, says my producer today. Okie pokes, let's see where it's going. £9.95 for 925 sterling silver. Jan, your eyes sort of popped then and you started shaking your head. That price is sensational, isn't it?
It is amazing for sterling silver. There's a lot of sterling silver in there. And for me, there's 2 uses. Like you said, for me, there's 2 clasps there. There's a lobster claw clasp and there's a magnetic clasp. Yeah. If I'm making, I personally, I would split them. Yeah, use them for 2 different things. For me, I know that there are some ladies that see some of my jewellery and like them, but have trouble with the clasps, with the lobster claw clasp. But with these, I could sell this on its own to someone, and they can just simply attach it themselves. Because the lobster clasp from the existing necklace would fit onto the loop side, and then the lobster clasp from that would fit onto the loop side of the necklace. Absolutely. So someone could actually buy one of those from you and then just add it to different necklaces that they've got.
So it's easy for them to work with. Absolutely. And it is one of those things that we don't see often at all, so I would get them whilst you can. We only usually see magnetic plastic ones, don't we, that are, for example, for your leather cord or your kumihimo. So it's fab to have in 95. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Did I hear a rumour? Do you have Serenite on today? Who told you that? What time? Sorry, where are my manners? Hi, Becky and Jan and all. Thank you, please. Smiley face. Where did you hear that, Mrs. G? I couldn't possibly say. I couldn't possibly say. I love that. Did I hear a rumour?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And this is the gemstone that you said you've not worked with before.
Nope. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's breathtakingly beautiful. When I saw it, it's so beautiful. I don't know what else to say. It's just gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've only ever brought Serenite to you on JewelleryMaker once before. Only brought Serenite once before. This today is only my 2nd time of bringing you Serenite on JewelleryMaker. Stunning, isn't it? Oh, that was your 925 every time. Well done, people who got that. I've covered about 10 of those left approximately. It's time for me to mosey on over to the artist formerly known as Janet. Hey, Jan.
Hi, Beck.
How are you, pet?
Yeah, I'm good.
This one is a special little sort of kit, isn't it, really?
It was amazing. I mean, to get all that wire in there and beautiful gemstones and chains.
When you open
Special.
this, because this isn't to me a kit like we're used to seeing.
Nope.
If I see high-end, beautiful, you know, chains and lovely wire and things like that, I will expect to see very, very small, very, very dainty, little, tiny, tiny gemstones. I won't expect to see big, beautiful, bold, chunky monkey. So this must have been a bit of a,
It was a bit
different.
of a, yeah, but the thing is, it opens up, it sort of opens up other areas of your creativity, and each one of those, I looked at them and they were pendants, and to have silver wire and chain and the beautiful gemstones that for me were pendants, they're just, then it all sort of fits together then.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I
Beautiful.
like that about it. I like that. I think this is going to kind of push you out of your comfort zone a little bit. I think this is going to make you think differently maybe about how you work with certain things.
And it does. And if you've not worked with silver wire before, or you've not sort of maybe wrapped cabochons before, then this is brilliant because you've got the drill hole.
Yeah.
So instantly you've got that security, which allows you then to just be artistic with it.
Absolutely, and really have fun with it.
Yeah.
And almost use it, you know, as you have here, as kind of a canvas, as a back palette to something else. I love how it's going to be so different to what you've already got at home. It's going to be so different to possibly any other kit you've ever bought. I've never seen a kit like this before. You know, when you work here, you see, you know, I see 3 kits every day. Sometimes I'll see 5 a day, you know, because I'll see the mid-shows. So I'm used to seeing lots and lots of kits, but this kit really stood out to me when I saw it yesterday, because I thought, wow, that is something different.
Yeah.
So you can add something different to your collection today, and the price point is going to be astonishing. In particular, as we've got these huge, big, stunning, chunky monkeys that just work perfectly with it. So you've got here big sizes that are almost your cab shape, aren't they, and cab size, but like we say, you have got that really very generous drill hole in there as well. These, of course, are your magnesite, and it's got that gorgeous turquoise colour applied to it. You've got a massive carat weight, about 880 carats worth, and they are a 40 by 30, so it is the kind of size we're used to expecting to see on the likes of a cabochon. But then, to keep it really beautifully different and high-end, I'm actually going to add to the situation some stunning chain. But it's not just one necklace chain, is it?
Wow.
It's not even just 2. You're actually getting 3 in total today, and the chains themselves are different as I show you them there. Can you see all of these are necklaces? Every single one of these is necklaces, but they are different. So, oh sorry, one's just dropped. So if I show you there, you've got your larger link ovals, obviously that's the extender. You've got the larger link flattened ovals here. You've got the slightly more delicate ovals in this one, and then you've got that beautiful linked design with a twisted oval. So it's actually 3 totally different necklaces that we've got here, which is really nice.
It is nice because it gives you the choice, obviously. And when I saw them, and like you say, I saw the chunky gemstones, and then I saw the delicate chains, and they didn't, in my mind, I wouldn't have instantly put them together.
No.
But then when I started working with them, put the silver wire on them and put them on the chain, they're just perfect.
Yeah.
Just look really beautiful. And it makes the chunky gemstones look quite delicate.
Yes, it does. It gives you that juxtaposition that makes you, A, go out of your comfort zone, and therefore, in a way, be more creative. But also, it gives you that gorgeous look to it in the sense of, oh, you've got something to really focus on, haven't you? It's just stunning. It's almost not fighting for attention in any area, is it?
No, that's right.
Got those high-end chains there for you, which, of course, are your necklace length chains, and you've got 925 on those, of course, and sticking with the 925 theme, the wire.
Oh, I loved it.
Just stunning, isn't it?
I love sterling wire.
What is it about 95 wire you love so much?
Well, I love all our wire, but sterling, when you're working with it, it just feels special.
Yeah.
And it's great to work with. It's really malleable. And obviously, the pieces that you're making high-end pieces because you've got that precious metal in there.
You absolutely do.
So it's lush.
Now, I'd just like to double and triple check something with my producer, if I may. I've got 4 spools here, but my information tells me I'm only getting 3. Can I just double check which I'm getting 2 of? Did you get 4?
Yeah, I got I think 1 mil, 0.4 and 2.8.
I
think this is the 1 mil.
Yeah, so you're getting 2 of.
2.8.
Yeah, so 2 of the 0.8 you're getting. So just to reiterate, you're getting 1 of the 1 mil, you're getting 2 of the 0.8, and you're getting 5 meters of the 0.4 in this, and it is, like we say, all 925 sterling silver. So lovely to get 4 spools of it.
It's
really
great,
nice.
and it's a really great balance as well, because you've got 5 meters of the
form,
0.4,
yeah.
so it gives you the opportunity to do the weaving,
Yeah.
and you know, so you've got that additional of the 0.4.
Yeah.
You've got the 1 mil, so you can create structures. The 0.8 will create structures, makes perfect rings.
Fab, isn't it?
So you know, you've got there's a lot of wire there.
There's a lot
Yeah.
in here, there really is. Well done everyone who's getting their hands on this already. It's rare to see in 925. It's rare to see big, beautiful bowl pieces, and it's rare to see 3 sets of different chains in a kit. So get it whilst you can. Your price point today, just £39.95.
Wow.
This should have been over £66.
Oh,
This should have been
more than
close to
that.
£67.
More than that just for the wire, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, because the 1 mil wire's about the sort of £12–14 mark, isn't it, usually, the 1 mil alone. But then you've got 2 0.8s and 5 metres worth of 0.4. These chains alone are usually around the sort of £9.95-ish mark, aren't they? £7.95 to £9.95 mark on those ones. So you'd actually think, say we said the chain alone was the £9.95 each, you've got £30 worth of chain there. And even if one of these is, you know, £6.95, £7.95 chain, you're still close to the £30 mark just on the 3 chains.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello to Abigail. Hi. Pretty girls. Oh, I love that. Hi, pretty girls. As a hardened Jan fan, I like that, from day one, please, can I beg, ask Jan to do a ring or wirework DVD.
Okay, well, we filmed a rings DVD.
Oh, yeah.
Wirework ring DVD, and it's going to be out released shortly, I think. It's ready. It'll be ready sort of within the next month or so.
Do you know what you should have done, Jan? You should have said, I'll see what I can do for you, Abigail. See what I could do for you.
Yeah.
As quick as I can. And then when it came out in a couple of weeks, you'd just been like, and that's just for you,
I've done it that
Abigail.
quickly.
Yeah, yeah. That's how dedicated she is. Thank you for that, Jan. Hey up, Tracy, lovely lady. Goodness, that's just for the wire, surely. No, Tracy. You'd be right in thinking that, though, absolutely. You'd absolutely be, but no, for absolutely everything, which is why my wall of names has just come up mad. It's coming off the screen for a second time, any second now. Got people with it in their baskets. It's astonishing, isn't it? It really is. Well done, everyone who got that. There's lots of you, but well done to you all. You're going to be really happy when you get that home. And the lovely thing is, even if maybe big chunky ones like this aren't usually your thing, it's going to just help you with your wire, your cab wrapping and everything. So really unique and beautiful kit there at an astonishing price. Should have been close to £67. What are we going to be learning today, please, Jem?
Well, we could do one of the pendants.
Lovely jubbly.
Maybe the third one along.
Third one along. Da, 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 da.
One there, maybe.
Oh, I love that one.
So it's a really easy, simple fab technique. And again, like I said, if it's your first time or you've not wire wrapped cabochons or anything before, perfect way to start because you've got the drill hole.
Perfect.
So to do that, I'm using the 0.8 and I've taken the length. Now you're good with measurements?
Hey, you know that completely. I'm going to say that you are at approximately 72 centimetres.
See, and I would say it's approximately an arm's length.
Wow. Depends on the length of your arm. Abigail says,
does.
yay! That's brilliant news from Abby.
Hey, just for you, Abby.
Just for you, Abby. Just for you.
Right, to start off, what we're going to do is take the wire and find sort of roughly the centre point.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to make a wrapped loop
Okay.
that the chain is going to go through. Okay, so just put the pliers in and just simply wrap that around. Let's see how easily it is to manipulate this silver wire. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, so there we go. So now we've got the wire with a wrapped loop, and I'm just looking actually just to see how I did
reminder.
it. Now put one of the ends that you've got through your gemstone. Okay. You might have to turn it round. There we go. 0.8, 1 mil will go through these. There. So what we're going to do is pop that one wire through. So now we've got the loop at the top and we've got a piece of wire at the back, which is perfect. So now all we're going to do is pull that quite tight so that that little loop sits nicely there.
Yes.
The one at the back, bring down and just wrap around. What I tend to do is hold that and turn the gemstone because it just makes my life a bit easier. There. So now we've got clear at the front, we've got the one wrap at the back.
Get you.
Now what we're going to do is bring these two together and we're going to do a little bit of a flourish. So all I'm going to do is pop my finger on there and just turn that around, just so you get a little bit of detail there.
Yeah.
It's not going to be exactly the same as the other one because that's the beauty of these sort of things. They're all different.
Sorry to interrupt. 9 left, 11 in baskets. Check out because people are missing out.
So I've got that little bit of detail there, and now all I'm going to do is hold onto there, bring the wire around and wrap it around that top section.
Yeah.
There. Cool. So you can wrap that around a couple of times. You can do a little bit of a flourish. Do whatever you want with it.
Okay.
This is where you, and the fact that it's got the drill hole means it's secure. You know it's not going to go anywhere, so it leaves you the freedom to sort of just run amok. If you know what I mean.
Run amok.
Sorry, it didn't sound very
glamorous.
glamorous.
No,
did
Jan, it
no,
didn't.
Sorry. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these around. So decide where you want them. So I'm going to have one there. Sweep that one around, and one there. So I've got 2 there, and then I'm going to pop that over. And then all I did is wrap these around here. You might have to lift up the wire. Wrap them around. Actually, I'm going to take some pliers just to help me feed that wire through there. Pull that and then just feed the wire through there. All the time checking that that's in the place that you want it. And then when you get it sort of tight, then just give it a bit of a rock backwards and forwards, and that'll help tighten up that little loop there. Okay, that's one. We'll do the other one quickly. Lift that up, pass that through, pull that, check that you're in the right place, and again just a little bit of a rock to bring that. And then all I did is straighten these out. See, they're a bit kinky, but don't worry about that, just run your fingers along them, flip that over, and I'm going to mirror that side on here. So all we're going to do is bring that around just like that, bring the other one around like so. There, so you've got that pattern, and then bring it on. You don't want to wrap it this side because you'll have a loose wrap. So bring it over onto this side of your loop, wrap it around, and then maybe just put them on there, finish with another little flourish, wrap it around the back, and then you can just sort of snip that off using your flush cutters that you got earlier. And then all you need to do is tuck in those little ends into there. Oh, and just make sure that they're squashed down and there's no sharp ends.
Yeah.
And that's your pendant, and your little loop you can sort of straighten up. There you go, and that's ready.
Was from start to finish in approximately 6.5 minutes, which is amazing, isn't it?
That's how easy it is to do.
Teresa says, what gauge silver wire are you using, please, for the wrapping? As I missed that bit. Thank you, Teresa. Love watching you too. You too. You too, or you too, like, we're watching you, Teresa, and you like watching us as well.
Yeah. Point out.
Thank you for that, Teresa. And Rosemary, always love that name. Thank you, beautiful ladies. I had 2 items on my shopping list today: sterling silver wire and magnesite. Got them in one. Amazing! That's a bit lucky, isn't it? And a massive price drop, because it should have been, £6-7. So well done, everyone. 1 left. How many in your basket? Looks like about 20 something. So it's fastest finger first right now. We're going to head over to a place that will inspire.
Wall of Fame.
Wall of Fame. You did just do a little snort then.
I did.
What was that? Where did that come from?
I don't know. A bit overly excited, I think.
Letting out the inner babe.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
The inner
Like the
babe?
pig. Yeah. Hi everybody, we're over here at the Wall of Fame, and this way you send in. Pardon?
So does that know to take that? The inner pig. Sorry.
That's where you send in your pieces to us, and one of you, well, two of you actually, get to win a prize on a Wednesday. So lovely Jan is going to start off.
Look at that.
Lush.
Beautiful, isn't it? Diana like this.
Oh, aye.
This is 420, and this is from Deborah. And Deborah says, "This is my first entry. It's a bracelet made with a Dream of Green aventurine bundle from last week. The copper wire is also from JM. Findings are from my stash. Good luck to everyone, but I need a win as my JM bead craving is great."
Oh, bless.
Oh, join the club.
Thank you very
That's
much
beautiful.
for sending that in, Deborah, first name. Can I just show you the back of this? This is, I'll have that. That's why it took Jan so long to find the name. Deborah first name. It's brilliant. The name is Deborah. That is gorgeous. I love that.
I almost
Beautiful
went on to
pieces
say
there.
Deborah.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful. Thank you for
gorgeous.
sending that in. I love the different colours as well. 423 is here, and a lovely collection actually. This is from Sarah. Hello, Sarah Jane. Hi all. Please find attached my Wall of Fame, a selection of bracelets using elastic and memory wire. Majority of products are from JM. Best wishes to all, from Sarah Jane. You wouldn't imagine that they were memory wire and stretchy bracelets because they look really high end,
They're
but
beautiful.
really lovely. 423 is your number.
Look at this. I love this.
Oh, wait for that peridot tomorrow.
Stunning. This is 421, and this is from, is that Renee? Renee. From Florida. And Renee says, "Hello everyone at JM." Hello Renee. This is my first entry to this week's Wall of Fame. This lariat star necklace is made for my mum for her birthday. Oh, I found it very relaxing working on the rosary links, and my mum loved it. I call that a win-win for sure. The peridot, findings and wire are all from JM. Good luck to all. That is beautiful, isn't it?
So pretty.
Stunning.
So pretty. Thank you for sending that
Gorgeous.
in. 424. Look at these ones. It's from Victoria. Good morning, Victoria. Good evening, all. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame, polymer clay stud with gilding flakes. Simple but effective. Good luck, everyone, she says. That is really simple and effective. It gives it a really, gilded flake kind of
Beautiful,
vintage
isn't
look,
it?
doesn't it? Really pretty. Well done for doing those. I think they're lush.
I really like photographs as well.
Yeah,
Background.
very nice. We appreciate a good photo. 424 is your number.
This is a beautiful brace. 422, and this is from Kathy. And Kathy says, "So simple but so effective bangle inspired by the tarot. Silver coated wire from JM, and nothing else. Wears real well and is so comfy. Next one I make, I will give a light hammer and work harden. Good luck everyone, and good luck to me. Love the show, the designers, the kits, and Drew." Regards on Kathy.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's beautiful.
It's
Isn't it
just
lovely?
fab, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
lovely.
fab. Thank you for those. We're going to have a little nosy at some more a little bit later on. After the break, I've got that first beautiful strand for you. It's big pieces of gorgeous ruby. See you in a minute.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea, and many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
And we could take a walk through Hollywood, see the streets of Paris, Spanish neighborhood, sail the Sydney Harbour, climb the Berlin Wall. We could do it all.
Serenite, the sparkle of life.
I mean, honestly, when we're talking about ruby, we'll all know one of the main things to look for in the buyer's guide is the size, because essentially the carat weight on this is large, and it's phenomenal. But at the same time, what we've got to think is, yes, it is 270 carats worth, but you might have seen a carat worth of that on a ruby nugget strand. So, is it really that important? Well, yes, because essentially it's relatively easy to find any gemstone in very, very, very small little nuggets, very, very small separate pieces. But to find pieces of a combined carat weight over just this few amount of gemstones is almost unheard of. You have got inherent value due to the size of these. Look at them. They are huge, aren't they? Aren't they? If I hold these out now, it's hard because they are just absolutely, they are strewn on this strand. But the size of these is absolutely eye-catching. 15 mil in areas on these. That is a huge amount of carat worth that we've got here. And I'm just thinking, how much, because we're talking about the size in relation to carat weight, how much do we think each one of these will be individually in carat weight? Well, I've got 270 carats worth here. I've got less than 100 stones, haven't I? Definitely less than 100 on this strand. But essentially, we're looking at some here that must be around 3 carats worth in the centre. A 3-carat ruby. If you saw a 3-carat ruby ring in a shop window, how much would it be? Let's have a little research. 3-carat ruby ring. And when I say 3 carats, I'm downplaying it, because actually when you look at these and when I'm seeing them, some of these will be more likely 5 or 6 carats. But let's say 3 carats is an average one. We're having a little look online for you now. Having a little look. 3-carat ruby ring, 1,300 and something. You have got ones there that are £762. I'm just having a little look at them on the screen now. Oh, hang on, that's an interesting one. £525, but that's a faux. That's a faux ruby, that one. Faux. The first one that pops up actually is 2.5. What is that? That's not 2,500, is it? Yeah, £2,500 is the first one that pops up. Then you've got 1,899. But that's what I'm saying. For an individual one piece that is a full, 3 carats, you are looking for those big money. And the fact of the matter is, because it's rare, it is unusual for us to see. And it's so unusual for us to see that we haven't seen a strand like this with this bigger pieces, that I haven't anyway. But also, it's rare because we've got less than 40 of these today. This is a real deal, natural, honest piece of your stunning ruby. It is absolutely huge, which means it doesn't just look like, oh, what's that? Is that a tiny bit of ruby you've got there? Wow, is that a ruby? That is huge. It's going to be one of those pieces that people notice. It's going to be a focal point. And the fact of the matter is, from that comes inherent value. From that comes big price tags, as we've just said to you then. They are stunning, stunning rubies. They're completely natural. They're huge, so they're going to get you noticed. And for you today, they're an astonishing price point. You saw the arrows roll down. Your price today is actually just £44.95. On that list in front of me then, for a single 3-carat ring, there wasn't one that was anywhere near that price. There wasn't one that was lower than 100. There wasn't one that I saw that was lower than 200. But that's just for one 3-carat. I've got some 5 carats here, surely, and I've got 270 carats worth of it. That is an astonishing price. And for someone who sells their jewellery, you obviously understand the importance of sizes, don't you?
Yeah.
What would we be kind of price pointing this at for a make?
See, I would probably put one of those into a ring.
Yeah.
I'd make one into a ring, and the price of the ring would possibly be the price of the strand.
Yeah.
For me, personally.
Yeah, of course it would. Of course it would.
Because like you say, the size is beautiful, so the size is perfect for a ring. The colour is lovely. Yeah, shape's beautiful.
Have you seen what we've just done to that price?
Oh, see? That's crazy.
That's a double price drop on this for you today. £39.95.
It's going to go great with the pearls we've got from both of the kits coming up.
It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Just phenomenal.
It is stunning. And imagine a pearl necklace, white pearls, with just maybe 3 or 5 of those at the front as a drop.
Yeah.
Would just look stunning. You wouldn't need to use many of them.
No, you wouldn't.
Just drop a few in to get that impact.
Right.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Well done, everyone who's getting that. A really sensational price point. But guess what? I've got less than 20 available now. Listen, yes. I think I've got bang on 20 available, but once people check out their basket, oh no, I haven't anymore. I've got less than 20 now available, so please do check those baskets out, absolutely everybody, because it's got to just treat yourself. RIRU10 is your price point on that one today. It's very special, and what I will say is I think it goes beautifully with this one locational gemstone, which I've got coming up later as well. Do you think so? I think it goes really nicely. Can I just say as well, whilst everyone's rushing in for this, I do apologise if anyone sees little speckles on my hand today. I, on my days off, painted my living room and I'm horrendous at painting, and there was more on me than there was on the walls. It was one of those, if you look at the back of my hair, which I will not show you, but there's streaks of purple paint still in my hair. I can't get it off, it's a nightmare. So if you see little white speckles or purple speckles, such as these ones here, I'm sorry about that. I have painted my living room. Well done, everyone. 7 opportunities, 6 opportunities left now. A gorgeous big piece of ruby there for you. Well done, everyone. Dion says, if you got that last kit, this would be a lovely addition. On this side, I presume. Oh. 0.4 sterling silver wire. Coming in on the phone lines, 0800 604 655 for you today. Do you love sterling silver wire? What is your favourite thing about sterling silver wire? What's your favourite thing, Jan?
I think for me, the value it adds to my pieces is one.
Yeah.
It adds desirability because it's sterling. It's great to work with.
Yeah.
You get that great shine from it. Well, what's not to like, man? It's just
It
perfect.
really is, isn't it? It's just stunning, isn't it? Because don't forget, you do get a beautiful shine, and that's because it's the highest RI of any other precious metal. You've got 5 metres worth here. There's no oomph, no bump. It's pure and simple. Beautiful sterling silver wire price point today. Got to get that price in quick because the people are going bang and flying in. I've got people mainly double buying. There's only 1 or 2 of you who are getting singles at this moment in time. Lots of you multi-buying on this. £9.95. You're getting 5 metres worth in total. And what we'll say to you is, our 925 is genuinely, I believe, great quality. It really is. Our ore that we mix with this there's a beautiful kind of strength to it, but also it does let that high shine still continue through. It's got a lovely malleability to it, and don't forget, you know, it is 925, but depending on what you mix your 925 with, it's going to have a different feel to it as a whoever makes it, of course, whatever. Or 925, we're referring to the percentage, so it's 92.5% of silver always. But the ore you mix it with can change, and it does alter in different places. The ore we work with is not a low-cost ore. We put an ore in with this, the 7.5% of it, which is still a kind of a high cost, not as high cost as silver, but still a high-cost ore. And that means that the malleability of it is beautiful, and it also means that it helps to keep that shine for a really long period of time. And don't forget, it's 95 sterling silver, so even if it does kind of age a little bit, when you're working with it in particular, you know, even if it does age slightly, it literally just buffs out. It buffs out year in, year out, and it's brilliant to work with. So please do check out your baskets. That's the word. Check out your baskets for us today, because I've got loads of baskets. Your name got on my screen for a second time. People are buying 3s and 2s. Hello everybody, how are we all today? Jan, I've got a question for you.
Okay.
Favourite citrus fruit?
Oh, orange.
All right. Is that the only one you could think of on the spot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like a lemon in the gin and tonic.
Yeah, of course.
But I do genuinely like oranges.
I'm a fat boomer. Oh, that's Satsuma to everyone else in the world. I call them fat boomers. Yeah, I'm a Satsuma kind of girl myself. Yeah. But that wasn't the question I wanted to know. It was actually a question from April. She says, morning all. Hi Jan. Can I ask, how much would you charge for a diamond and pearl bracelet with a clasp? I don't sell my jewellery and been asked to make one.
Well, it depends sort of how you're going to do it, how many diamonds you're going to use. If I was doing a pearl bracelet and I was just maybe having an accent of diamonds at the front of that bracelet with a sterling silver clasp, you've got to be into the hundreds, haven't you? You know, it's got to be, you know, I don't really, I mean, for me personally, if I put just a few diamonds at the front, pearls around, you'd be looking about 100, 150 pounds. Yeah,
and that's just with using sort of 2 diamonds on either side of a pearl, you're saying?
You wouldn't, obviously, you wouldn't need to use a lot.
Right.
Just put them in as an accent. But yeah, you've got to be looking up towards that sort of figure.
Absolutely. So around that price point. Don't forget, it just depends, not that you're selling, but it just depends where you sell and what your design's like and everything else. But yeah, good question. Thanks for that, April. Do feel free to get your questions through. If you got that other kit, the first kit, then this would be a great addition too, apparently. This is all from Dion. Oh, it would as well. Oh, I've not seen this chain before, I don't think. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, well, it's like a helix. Blimey, the weight of this is sublime. Have a little look at this necklace chain. It does come with the extender, and it does come with the 925 section upon it as well. Isn't that just, and that's not me twisting it, by the way. Obviously I'm turning it, but that's not me twisting it. That is the design. It is a helix, isn't it? It's that kind of double helix design. I think that is just beautiful, and I knew that gram weight would be up there. We've got a 2.5, just over 2.5 grams worth. Because essentially, you know, I'm trying to can I untwist it? No, you can't. No, you can't. Look, that's me pushing it as far as I can. Because it's like if you were to do, say, chainmail, and you were to do chainmail in a twist design, you know, certain ones you can't untwist, can you? I think that is just beautiful. What do you think of this, Jan?
It's great, isn't it? I mean, you could just wear that on its own, couldn't you?
And I would.
Because
probably.
it'll twist around, it's going to sparkle, it's going to catch the light. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, you know, I'm not twisting it. That's just the detail upon it, which is so pretty. And look, as it catches the light, you know, I won't twist it, I'll just let you see it. I love that from there it almost looks like one big thick chain, doesn't it? But as you're getting closer in, you can see, can't you, that detail is within there. So pretty. I've got a couple of hundred of these, so we are going to do a mischievous price, even though the gram weight is up there, and even though this does have this section within it, which not all of our chains do, if I just show it you there, that says 925 upon it. On that bit there, it says 925. It has that stamp so people know. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was about to sneeze. Hello, Samantha. I'd wear that chain on its own. Yeah, absolutely agree with you. Let me open this up. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry for my weird face. It was just trying to hold in a sneeze. You pull some half odd faces when you sneeze, don't you? Do you as well?
I do most times anyway, but even more so when I sneeze, yeah.
Oh, blimey, sorry, I've just been told I've got to get the pricing on this because I can't even catch up. Oh, $6.95.
That's crazy.
That is astonishing, isn't it? That's why everyone's been going loop-de-loo and why the quantity's gone down so dramatically. Right. It's actually nowhere near 112, actually. It's just the fact that lots of people are multi-buying it. It takes a while to catch up on that. Look at the detail. It's just sensational, isn't it? Really gorgeous. And I love, just by moving it, look at how interesting that is on the eye. It's almost hypnotic, don't you think? It's so spectacular. Having this resting on the décolletage, kind of sweeping over that collarbone, just beautiful look you're going to get. And the articulation on it as well is so beautiful. If I just show you, when we talk about the articulation, I'm talking about the movement of a chain. Some chains obviously are quite stiff, but if I just do this, one way you see the articulation is when the fingers are spread, does it stay stiff or does it drape? Well, you can see without me bringing my fingers together, it instantly drapes. But also, as I'm moving these, you can see kind of the look and exactly how that appeals. It's just a beautiful articulation, which means a real nice femininity, which means real nice comfort as well. How many baskets? Looking like there's about 63. Oops. Check out. Last chance saloon on that one now, ladies and gents. Well done, everybody. Got now for you a wire clearance offer. Oh, that is heavy. Do you know why it's heavy? Ooh. It's 100 metres. 100 metres, where have you been all my life? Do you remember we did that 100 metres in a kit the other day? Oh, it was lovely to see it. It was like seeing an old friend after the school holidays. It was dead nice. I've got for you here, not just 100, 200. Oh, I've got to be quick with this because do you know what? The price point is ridiculous on it. I've got 200 metres worth of your wire here. Your gauges are 1 mil and 0.4. 200 metres worth, it's a clearance. Your price point today for your fabulous fuchsia is rolling down to just... You couldn't buy the 1 mil for that, could you? The 100 metres of 1 mil, you wouldn't expect to be buying for that price.
That's a silly price, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, silly.
So you've got 1 mil and 0.4.
So the perfect pairing.
Perfect.
The ant and deck of the wire world.
Yeah. You can't get any better, can you, really?
You can't. That's astonishing, that, isn't it?
And I'm working with antique bronze wire at the moment, so antique bronze and that pink together would look stunning.
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Look fab, wouldn't it? Really gorgeous. Petals with this,
Oh.
hairbands with this, work this with feathers, work this with the likes of your, oh, what's it called? Like your leathers and your fabrics and things like that. Stunning.
Perfect.
Isn't
yeah,
it?
Be great. Absolutely stunning. And like you say, if you make sort of petals, you can make roses with them, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You make the frame with the 1 mil and then weave in with the 0.4. Perfect.
It's just phenomenal. Maybe you could do on the bridal show, you know, the crown that Claire did, something like that. All those flowers would look stunning, wouldn't they? Well done, everyone. I told you that had to be a quick one because that was a very ridiculous price. Got for you now a little bundle. It's lovely to see bundles, and it's lovely to see ones that have got this much strength to them. Instantly, when you look at this, I'd love to know what pops to mind, please, Jam, when you look at this trio.
For me, I think of sort of Art Deco designs. The black, especially the long drops, because you've got that shiny black. But I love the Obsidian. I love Obsidian. Snowflake Obsidian is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
It's just stunning, isn't it? My
It is
nephew loves it.
beautiful. And it's nice, I like that you've got each form of obsidian. I've got for you here your go-to obsidian. When you think of obsidian, you're probably thinking of this, you're thinking of black. I've also got your snowflake obsidian in the centre here, made up with all of those elements and that hot heat of all of that kind of lava and all the ash and everything else. And then you've got your golden obsidian as well here. So you've got 3 different types of obsidian. And when you see the golden obsidian, you do see this different look. It has a different look to it. It has a different depth to it than that of the black or the snowflake. So I've got 4 mil, 2 mil rounds as well. I've also got 12 by 6 on the rice beads, which we don't see often at all. Price point today on this lovely bundle. Oh, wow. I'm used to seeing this on the snowflake obsidian. £9.95 for all 3.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Yeah. What
Dion,
is that?
apparently that's wrong.
Yeah.
So if you just bump it back up to, you know, £14.95, that'd be great. That's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing because you can make some beautiful, elegant jewellery with that little bundle, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Stunning. And like you say, the snowflake obsidian is so interesting. Gorgeous. The drops are perfect for earrings.
Yeah.
Look.
Nice to see a rice bead. Don't get to see that shape
Enough.
often, do we?
So they're perfect for bracelets, perfect for drops, for earring drops. Stunning.
Just phenomenal, and to get something super delicate all the way to big focal points is fab as well. Unusual to see a bundle like this, so it's lovely, especially for you gem lovers to have such a big collection. And I think personally, you know, when you've got something like this, Dion, how many of these ones have we got, love? These ones here, these ones. Bang on the nose 100. Oh, that's going to be a tight one, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to get one. That's coming up for you about 11 o'clock. I'm so excited. I really am. I can't wait to bring it to you. So, I've got for you your Obsidian Trio, £9.95 for you today. Well done, everyone who did get that. I'm just going to quickly show you what we've got coming up in 20 minutes. We'll put those down. I've got to put them down because I tell you what, these are so big. Back. Finally, one of my most loved gemstones in one of the most exciting forms. This is, ladies and gentlemen, Carnelian. It's back for this strand and it's back with force. It's like it's been away for a little bit and it's come back and it's thrown itself its own little carnival. That is with you in what, about 20 minutes ish. So please do stay tuned for this because it's Carnelian. Yes, all that banding's natural, which is amazing, isn't it? Before that, though, I'm going to do some cultured pearls. Whoops. Come back, Carnelian. So big and bold, it's falling all over the shop.
Beautiful.
And what about the pearls? Said the girl with paint all over her arms. These are just so far up your street, and basically your next door neighbour, aren't they, Jan?
They are. I say now, if I was at home, I'd be on the phone now, because just look at those.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? How gorgeous would this ring be with one of those?
Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect. Now this is a massive strand. It looks to my eye round in areas. It isn't though, apparently. It is a mil off. It's 10 by 9. Why do the white ones catch your eye so much, Jan?
I think because they're so classic, aren't they? You know, and that's the size of those as well. for me, that's the important thing, and they're just so beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, the colours that bounce off them, I mean, you can see sort of pinks and greens, and they're just lush. I am addicted to pearls.
Yeah.
And they are just beautiful.
Stunning, really.
Oh, they're gorgeous, they're classic, they're elegant. Yeah, they're just beautiful.
It's just really eye-catching, isn't it? And to get it in those sizes, obviously, when you sell your jewellery, you do have to take that into account, don't you, Jam?
Yeah, and the size makes a difference to the price that you're charging. Obviously, it's taken a long time for that extra size to sort of make itself.
To form, yeah.
To form, that's the way to put it. And yeah, so it makes a difference in the price.
Yeah.
But they're just so beautiful. They're gorgeous. And the quality of the pearls from JM is phenomenal. Yeah. And I'm not just saying that because I'm this side of the camera. If I was that side, I'd be saying exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until I started buying JM pearls that I got hooked on them. Because and every time I got a new delivery of them, they just seem more and more beautiful. And you know, the other day I got all my pearls out. I lost something in my workroom and got waylaid. Got all my pearls out and just sat there and had a play with them.
Fab.
And I just love pearls, and they are just beautiful.
They are, to me, when
Perfect.
I think of pearls, this is instantly the type that will pop into my mind.
Yeah.
It looks like a round, it's pure white, and that's what comes to mind. You are, I believe, going to be shocked at this price. Today, for you, it's not. I just like seeing Jan sort of like, oh, she frowns at the number like, oh, I don't like where this is going. If I could give you £2 off, would you be happy?
Yeah.
It's £2 free, isn't it, essentially? What about if I gave you £5 back?
I'd be ecstatic. Oh, no.
Is that... Oh, well, no! Honestly, how many would you be buying, Jam?
2, 3.
Yeah.
4 maybe, because I know, I mean, from my point of view, I'm lucky enough to have a nice outlet.
Yes.
So for me, 4 of those I could buy, and I know for a fact, if I just sort of intersperse them with some of the gemstones that we've got today, you know, for me, they're £120 strand, £150 strand.
Yeah, this one strand.
Yeah.
It is one of those things which, sort of to say it or not, you could just take this into a certain place and say, how much do we want to, value this for? Right, do you want to buy it at that price? You don't even necessarily, for quality like this, have to even do anything with it. If it's just about money, which for some it is, of course, we do see people, names do pop up, and, you can see certain people are buying to sell, which is absolutely fine. It's completely fine to do that. But if it is just about that, then surely pieces like this are instant money makers.
If it's sort of a business, you're doing it to sell. For me, pearls are, and I've said this lots of times, and I don't mean to be boring, but pearls are my biggest seller. Yeah. And I know that if I made those up into a set, necklace, pair of earrings, pop them into the outlet that I sell at, you're going to get, I'd get £150 for those.
Yeah.
No problem at all. And people will, and obviously it depends where you're selling. But just as a gift, if you're making them for gifts, imagine giving that as a gift. I mean, coming up to Christmas, imagine making those as Christmas presents, and nobody's going to believe that you got that quality pearl necklace
For £19.95.
for £19.95.
No, they're not at all, are they?
No.
And I message him, morning! Can those pearls be matched with the Serenite? Yes, Fran. You remember I was just showing you them together, and I just think, what would you do? One in between?
Yeah.
One in between each one?
Yeah. Yeah, just something as simple as that. Yeah. You don't have to make it overcomplicated when you're working with such beautiful materials.
Yeah. Good idea. Good eye on that, Fran. Yeah, absolutely. Well done, people who are getting your hands on this today. Huge price drop on that. And for a ring like this, it is just perfect. How much would I be making if I put this, because obviously this pearl is quite dramatically larger. Yeah. How much would I be selling this ring for, but take this out and pop
See,
one
if I put one of those pearls in a ring like that, I'd be charging sort of £30 for that.
£30 for one?
Yeah, for one.
The use of one. Of course.
It's got to be. It's got to be. You drop them into a pair of earrings, you're looking about £35 for a pair of earrings. Yeah. Maybe drop a gemstone on top of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
It is, isn't it? It genuinely is.
And like you say, if you ask someone to describe their perfect pearl, that's it.
Well, that's what I mean. It came to my mind instantly, this one. Instantly.
It's like when you ask people to draw a diamond, they draw that diamond shape. That is the perfect pearl for me.
Yeah, it is just stunning, isn't it? And what else do I think it will go? I think it will go well with my one locational.
Oh, yeah.
Because it looks like the colour of paint on my arm. The undercoat of white and that beautiful purple over the top. But it does go really nicely. I like the idea of, I'd probably do pearls as a bracelet and then just one of these in the centre.
Yeah.
Something like that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could do that. Like a necklace with just one of the larger ones, just one of those in would look stunning.
Hello, Jan and Becky. Hey, Viv, you're right. So, Jan, would you knot the pearls or just pop a space bead in between?
Depends. I do both. But for those, well, I'd probably do both, to be honest with you. I'd probably buy 4. I'd knot a couple of them, and then the other 2 I'd drop spaces of gemstones in between. So both, and both look just as beautiful as well.
Yeah.
But the price, obviously, if you're knotting, you've got to count in your time to that, because you've got a lot more time. But then if you're dropping in a gemstone, obviously you've got to counter in the cost of the gemstone as well. So, yeah, but both would look beautiful.
Both. And it really depends, I would say, who you're making it for, when it's going to be worn. If I personally, and this is a personal thing, would say if you're going to make something for yourself, for a loved one, that you're going to be wearing every single day, work and play, I would say possibly for pieces like this, you might want to go for a knot. Yeah. Just if you do get that dreaded moment where your goddaughter or your niece or someone you work with pulls on your necklace, gets caught and it flies everywhere. For every day, wear the extra security of having a knot in between. Perfect. But not an essential, like we say. No. It's up to you, isn't it? It's whatever you're in the mood to do. Because the one you've got in the minute, is that a spacer one?
Yeah, we've just got
gemstones.
Yeah, just gemstones in between.
Yeah.
And that's and I wear this all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
So it's completely up to you, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Huge price discount that we've got there for you. Oh, I love this tool. I feel like we haven't seen it in ages. It's not been here since May. Dwyer crinkler. Have you worked with this before, Jam?
I have used it.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It is good fun one, isn't it?
You make great sort of like you say, you're getting great texture to your wire.
Yeah. It does give you really lovely texture and look. So what we've got here is, if I show you this, it's one of those tools that's so simple but really workable. So what you see is you will have your 2 kind of sections here, and you get these different cogs. So this is one of your cogs, which has got like the waved pattern upon it, and you get 2 of those. And you also get, of course, the really lovely zigzag pattern as well. And literally, say I'm putting this in, this is how easy it is. This is how easy it is to set up the tool setup. And all we have to do is, you can place your wire through here if you want to, but it's up to you. There is a little kind of hole section in there. And all we do is we take one, we turn it, and as you can see, the cogs will then turn, guiding the wire through and giving you a lovely waved effect. This one gives you a wave, this one gives you a crinkle. It's so easy to do. It's really easy to work with. You've got a beautiful wave design or a kind of zigzaggy design. Now, the gauge wise, you can work with a different variety of gauges, but kind of 0.6, 0.8 is the best. Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, I think I'd probably use it, like you say, a 0.6 or a 0.8.
Yeah.
And the 0.8, you could make lovely earrings with them. You could get that lovely sort of zigzag and have a few of those from a dangle for earrings. They look great.
Yeah.
But 0.6, 0.8 would be perfect for it. Yeah.
It's very simple tool to use, isn't it? Yeah. When might we be wanting crinkled wire?
Well, I mean, Claire makes sort of. She does a heart design, and she sort of coils wire and stretches it out so she gets that wave to it. Yeah. So you could use this, couldn't you? You could use that around a shape that you've made. You could also use it to sort of wrap a cabochon.
Yeah.
So you could make that sort of that zigzag shape.
Yeah.
So that would sort of sit around a cabochon. There's lots of things you can do. Lots of sort of pieces that you'll find that you you can use it in.
Absolutely, lots of different looks and designs. It's just fab to work with, really, and easy peasy one to work with as well. So it is your wire crinkler tool, easy peasy to work with, and yours today back in stock for just £7.95. Do you know what? At that price point, even if you only pull this out once every couple of weeks, you know, it's a good tool, isn't it?
And that's the thing. I mean, the tools that we've got are really sort of simple. They look really simple, but you get a really nice effect. So it's great to have that in your tool bag. And then, like you say, you've always got it there to hand. And at that price, you know, it's not a lot of money, is it, for the ability to be able to. I mean, you can make zigzags, you know, but it's going to take you a long time to do that with pliers.
And to get them neat and tidy.
And to get each one exactly the same size. So to be able to have that tool and just run the wire through it and instantly get that texture to your wire.
Absolutely, to get it instantly within a few moments. Just fab, isn't it, really? Really is, really easy. And one that you can fit in your mandrel bag, so morning ladies. This tool work hardens the wire amazingly. And that's from Corin.
That's a good point, actually.
Gorgeous name. And yeah, really good point on that.
It is, yeah. It's a good point, because as you're putting the wire through, it's going to shape it but work harden it as well. Of
course.
So, you know, you haven't got to worry about that. So a 0.6, 0.8 would be perfect then to drop into designs, yeah.
Thank you for sending that one in. That's a really good one. Your name's just gorgeous. Well done, everybody who is checking out their baskets. Lots of people getting this, and people getting multi-purchases as well. Possibly you're doing a workshop, possibly it's for a loved one, a family member, whatever it's for. Do enjoy that. Hello, Frankie. Hello, Alison. Hello, Susan. And Christine and Barbara and Tracy and Wendy as well. Hello to Marjorie also. There's lots of you treating yourself to this. Oh, how am I saying this name? Miriam. Oh, that's a lovely name as well. Miriam. Oh, yeah. Oh, really nice. Jan, which material is your pearl and gemstone necklace strung on, please? Try to decide which is best material to use. Thank you.
The one that I'm wearing now is beading thread. It's simply on beading thread.
So super sturdy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's just simply strung onto beading thread. So for me, beading thread, you can use Eslon.
Of course.
Eslon's great for pearls because it's really strong. But you can also use it, if you're not knotting, you can just string them onto Eslon. So there's lots of the materials that you can use. And don't sort of, you know, the traditional way is knotting, isn't it? But there's, you know, there's no right or wrong way to do anything. Yeah. Do whatever you want, whatever you think looks good, do it.
Absolutely. So well done to everyone who's already who's treating themselves to this. Which one is it? Oh yeah, it's that beautiful gem. It's been gone for a long time. We're going to say welcome back, friend, in our star buy. Now, I said to you when I was on Designer Inspiration, it's just a few months ago now, I remember bringing you a strand of Carnelian. I remember bringing it you with kind of a heavy heart because I brought it to you and said, we're not purchasing this for a while. We're not going to be, because essentially we've only got a certain amount of space in our warehouse, and you know, we've been focusing on getting in those high-end gems before they skyrocket in price, the likes of your tanzanite, which you've seen quite a lot of, the likes of your pearls, which you've seen quite a lot of. We essentially, you know, stocked up on them, and something had to go, something had to be dropped, and sadly it was this gemstone for a short time. I am so glad to have it back today, though, not only because it's one of my favourite gemstones when it comes to myth, folklore, legend, tale, but also because the look of this is, it's like when you haven't seen something for a long time and then it comes back with a bang. This truly has to be one of the nicest strands I've ever seen. It's back, it's Carnelian. Oh, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? Now, this banding, absolutely, the banding, the lines on this, totally real deal, what we've got here, totally real deal. You know, it's not painted on, those bandings. That's totally and absolutely natural kind of banding look to these. What I've got with you here is a beautiful, big amount of Carnelian that just spans out. It almost gives you kind of an Egyptian queen kind of span, doesn't it? I've got here for you big, beautiful, bold piece of carnelian. Maybe you're relatively new to us. Maybe you've only joined JewelleryMaker, the JewelleryMaker family, over the last 2-3 months. Maybe that's maybe that's what it is. And if that is the case, you might not know carnelian. Carnelian, just phenomenal gemstone. It's a gemstone that in ancient times, around Roman period, they used to believe that the men could only wear the darker tones, the ones that were very, very deep, rich orange, almost a burnt umber kind of tone. And they believed that men could only wear that. They then believed that women could only wear the very, very paler colour, the almost white in look, that very pale yellow colour that you get on here. And they believed that so pale colours like this for the ladies, colours like that for the gents. And the reason that the Romans believed that was they believed that the deep rich tones were the masculine. They believed that it would give strength, believed it helped when going into battle, and believed that the paler ones, the more gentler ones, would help with femininity, would help being a good mother, is what they used to believe for this gemstone. And it would have thought to have been absolutely crass and they were very superstitious about this gemstone. They would think it very crass if anyone to wear the opposite colour than they were meant to, and they would almost kind of demonise them in a way, actually, purely because they believed in the strength of this gemstone so much. There's so many other stories about carnelian, which is just so interesting, so exciting. But I love with these that you can look at them and just instantly fall in love, can't you? Because every single one is going to be easy to use. When you look at this entire strand, you know, you have got everything you want there, from dainty delicate to big focal pieces. But also I love that you're going to fall in love with these because of the history, because of the tale, and because I've told you that quick story, but you can do your own research. But also, let's face it, you're going to fall in love because it's just unique. This isn't like an agate. You know, if you get a striped agate, it doesn't look like this, does it? It doesn't give you the amount of priority that this does, because this is absolute clear as you like in areas. It gives you something unique, something different. It gives you depth, and people are probably buying 2s and 3s because your price point today is just £21.95 for carnelian. That's just astonishing. For massive pieces like this, that's even more amazing. When you've got that much richness and that much depth, you know, if I can just show you, because I want to show you the clarity on this without, no way up, failed it like this, without blinding people. If I just show you the clarity on this, because obviously the light is so one directional that it is hard for you to see the clarity, but look at that, look at it, how it glows. Look at all the interest with that. It's phenomenal, isn't it? It's so shiny, it's so interesting. And like I say, that colour isn't just on the surface, you know, it's not just a painted on colour on the surface. Because of the clarity of this, it's really interesting. You can actually see the form of it, and the way I describe it is, in fact, I wonder if I'll be able to show you on this one. When you look at it, it's not a line on the surface, because you can see inside, it doesn't just go a line, it goes, you're looking down onto the panel of the line. It's really interesting. I wonder if you can see it on this one. So can you see, in fact, if we get the torch as well, that'll help even more. So you can see the stripes on the surface, but actually as I turn it, can you see how you look into it? See what I mean? So look, that's a white stripe, isn't it? But as I turn it, look, you're looking into it. Do you see what I mean? It's phenomenal, isn't it? It is absolutely phenomenal, and it's not just on the white sections, you know, it's on the oranges as well. Well done, everybody who's getting their hands on this. Jan, love to know what you would do with this, please.
I love them. They're great.
I love them.
I think a few of them on a necklace, a long chain with maybe 3 of them on sort of a little bit of extra chain, different lengths, so that they move around. That is beautiful. And like you say, that banding on there gives you a real feel of the actual rock that it came from, doesn't it? You can actually see into it. It's beautiful. I love it. It's great.
Yeah. Oh, hello. OMG, this will go amazingly with my red hair. Love carnelian. Fab idea. Yeah. How much is that gonna pop? Oh, people are going to notice that. Thank you for that messaging. And I love how much you love it as well, because I love it too. So we're cut from the same milk then. Hi, I have just found your channel for the first time, and I'm hooked. Much to my husband's dismay. He won't take his hands off his wallet. And that is Susan. Hi, Susan. Welcome to the family. Do you know what? How would you describe JewelleryMaker? the people who are here and the viewers.
It is a family.
It is a family, isn't it?
It is a family.
It's a slightly loopy family.
Yeah.
In a really lovely loopy way.
Yeah.
Like
a bit kooky. We are.
Kooky.
Kooky.
A
We're all bit-
kooky.
Yeah.
What is it? What do they say? A sandwich short of a picnic.
Yeah.
Kind of family, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's a lovely family, and everybody's there for everybody. If you've got any questions, especially on Facebook, if you've got any questions, put it on Facebook.
Yeah.
You know, you'll always get somebody come back to you with you know, their opinion or their answer.
Absolutely.
Right. Yeah, it is a family.
So Susan, welcome to the family first off. You know, we have loads of fun here. We have competitions, we have Wall of Fame, we have so much, we have demonstrations. You're going to absolutely love it. And what I will say is, you know, Jan has mentioned Facebook. If you are on Facebook, Susan, you can add, pretty much all the guest designers have a Facebook page. I think all of the presenters do as well. So, you know, you can go on there, you can like people's pages, you can, you know, I usually upload pictures of like my dog destroying my makes and stuff like that. But Susan, even if you've never made jewellery before, don't worry about it, because A, you don't have to, but B, we do things like what I'm about to do, which is wander on over to my designer of the morning. I keep forgetting I'm on the morning show. I realise I've worked on the morning show now for months, but it's not the point. My lovely guest design today. This is the artist formerly known as Janet. It's Jan. And Jan, you're going to be doing a demo for us, which is great for people like Susan, isn't it?
It is, and that's the other thing. You know, we do the demos in the morning show. We get to demo from each kit, don't we? And from the DI shows, you get more in-depth demos.
Yeah.
And then they're available on YouTube, so you can go back to them
Whenever
and
you
watch
want
them.
to.
So you get lots of hints and tips, and from the demos then, if you've got any questions, go back to the relevant guest designer. They're always there to
They have
help
a
you.
playlist. I watched you the other day because you did your star one.
Yes.
And I was making along. Oh, this is from Janine, of course it is. Is the icing on... JM, is the icing on your cake of life?
I like that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That is. Right. Who came up with create, wear, share? Can we not just have the icing on your cake of life, please? I love that. Hi, Paula. We're a pearl short of a necklace. Perfect.
That's about right.
Yeah, we are, aren't we? Why is that?
I don't know.
We just attract each other, don't we, I suppose? Thank you very much for those. I love that. Tell you what isn't... This is me tying it back in. This is very professional. I tell you what isn't a pearl short of a necklace. These pearl necklaces that John has made for us.
Smooth, Beck.
Thanks.
Smooth.
Thanks so much, John. You've had a whale of a time with these, haven't you?
I loved this kit. I mean, you know, wire, pearls. Again, like I said, if I could pick the ingredients, then these would be the ingredients I pick.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Oh, they're fab, aren't they? Look at that design there. These are genuine, real deal pearls, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, astonishing. Do you know what? I wish I was with Susan now, because I'm just thinking, Susan's looking at this collection, as we all are, and thinking, wow, A, can't believe you can make that. B, that's astonishing. C, oh, right. What am I going to have to, you know, take down to the swap shop to try and, you know, be able to get my hands on these? But the price point, Susan, and everyone else when you see it, is just beyond belief. It's just a fantastic collection, isn't it? I mean, look at that. And oh, I forgot I had this ring on.
But what I would, excuse me, what I would say to Susan is, don't look at them and panic and think, I'm not going to be able to do something because all of the pieces, especially my pieces, I like to keep things quite simple. So a lot of my pieces are broken down into stages, really simple stages. So you know, they're not. It's a lot of them are not complicated once you break them down. Yeah. And that's what as guest designers we're here to do, is to help you do that.
Absolutely, absolutely is. I've got stunning pearls in here, and I'm so happy to say I've got my cute little accent ones back. This is another thing we've not seen in yonks, isn't it? How do you feel about... In fact, Jan, how did you like the show yesterday? Because
it was great.
I saw your name up on the screen numerous occasions, and you came in for the accent pearls with the larger pearls as well.
I did.
Why did you come in instantly? You were one of the first people up on my name board for accent pearls like this.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful to drop into a design. They're great for if you want to marks into kumihimoing with gemstones at the moment. Yeah. They're great for kumihimoing. Yeah. They're great for weaving. They're great for just dropping in between other gemstones or other pearls. They're just brilliant. They are lovely, and they're pearls. You know, what can you say?
They are beautiful, real deal pearls.
Gizmoed, that little pearl section.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
So that's just really simple, sort of threaded and gizmos, but you get a really lovely effect from it.
Really stunning effect.
A beautiful colour as well.
Yeah, and what I will say with these as well is, people did sort of miss them and say, where did they go? Well, they went because they went up in price so dramatically. And I mean dramatically, because don't forget, you know, what we do here that not all can say they do is, we don't do something that is it's this amount of pearls. We do this length, and we're going to fill that strand. We're going to. So obviously the amount of pearls on this strand is double, sometimes quadruple that of maybe your bigger largers, which takes more work, which obviously costs more money, which takes more time to do, which obviously costs more money, which takes longer to form in the mollusk, which costs more money, you know. So it was a very, very high price points that we were getting. We've got a couple of strands left because we did have so many people missing them, so get them whilst you can, I would say. I've also got these beautiful pure white and blue ones, which I think just together look amazing, don't they?
Well, I've got to say, I find it really hard not to just simply strand them, because they are just so beautiful. You know, together those peacock and the white, just beautiful.
Phenomenal, aren't they?
Stunning.
They go so nicely. It's almost a nautical colour palette, but those peacock ones are really Tahitian-esque, aren't they, in their look?
And against the larger pearls as well, because the blue bounces from them. You've got sort of like, it's like a petrol effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Petrol on water effect. You've got all those greens and blues, and stunning.
Fantastic, isn't it? Hiya, lovely Pauline. She says, hi Dan and Bet, beautiful kit, beautiful designs, and that's Love Pauline in
Thank you, Pauline.
Cornwall. Beautiful Cornwall. Producer Helena from the mid-show drove to Cornwall last night. She's with you for 10 days, so you know, keep an eye out for her. Keep an eye out for her. Hi Becky and Jan. I'm supposed to be doing housework, but I've been watching you, and the postman just came with a delivery. It can wait.
Yeah.
Do you know what? The dust will be there in an hour.
Yeah.
It will be there in 3 weeks. In fact, there'll be more then. So why not just wait till then? Do it all together.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Gosh, we are. We're not exactly Susan and Aggie, are we?
No.
Hello to Caroline. Is it Caroline? I'm lame with names today, aren't I? Hi, lovelies. I think JM is the perfect family. They don't come around uninvited. You only see them when you want to, but they're to help when you need them.
It's perfect.
It's perfect. That is brilliant.
I like that.
I love that. Yeah, we'll never just turn up at your house uninvited. You can. We'll just be there when you need us to be there.
Depends if you've got cake. If we've got cake, we might.
Oh yeah.
Well, we like cake, don't we, here at JM?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Food.
another thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you all like food as well, don't we? And cake.
I love food.
We should analyse it, shouldn't we?
Shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? Hi, Laura. Hi, ladies. Welcome to a brilliant, caring and helpful worldwide family, Susan. Laura, that's beautiful. You're right, though, it is. It is a worldwide, big, caring, beautiful family, isn't it? Aren't we lovely?
Yeah.
Well done, Susan, for joining us. I do feel like well done.
Yeah.
I think it's
High
good.
five.
It's like a nice work
Yeah.
for joining us and finding us. Hey, Tracy. Hi, Sue. Welcome to the family. All the guest designers are great, and if you get stuck or will help or need a little direction, they all help you out.
Yeah, and that's the thing, that's what we're here for.
Absolutely.
So if you've got any questions, just ask.
Absolutely is. Yeah. So, sorry, we've got so into picnics and cake and family that I completely forgot I'm halfway through this kit. So we're also like that, a little bit sort of, oh, we'll just go with it. So I've got these 3 strands, but I've also got this big strand here, and actually this strand really stands out because of the size, but because it's so, the way you've worked with it, you've really worked with the shape, haven't you?
I love it. I love the shape. I love the colour. So for me, putting it into the ring just as that colour pop, and into the necklace and the earrings, yeah, it's great. And because they've got the flat back on them, it makes it really easy to sort of sew into your designs.
Yeah.
beautiful. But with the sort of the peacock colour pearls as well, together they just look a dream. They're a dream.
Marriage, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are fantastic. So, what have I got wire-wise? 1 mil. So, for Susan and other new people, hello and welcome. When we talk about wire and we talk about sizes, so you'll hear, 0.4, we're talking about of a millimetre. So this is 1 millimetre wire. This is 0.8 of a millimetre, so a little bit thinner. Then you've got your 0.4 millimetre, so less than half a mil, and then you've got your 0.25. Each of these wires will have a different job, from this one, which will be a very structural wire, and this one, which is great for weaving and creating beautiful patterns with. You've got gauges there to do earring findings, to do bracelets. If I show you actually on one of the pieces, I was going to go whichever you're looking at, but if I go for the bracelet, when I'm talking about the 1 mil, you're talking about the base wire here, and when I say weaving, I mean this kind of look we've got here, which you can do perfectly with a 0.25 or a 0.4, so each one has a different job. So we've got something for everyone in that, haven't we?
It's a perfect combination, because you've got everything, like you say, you've got the 1 mil for structure, the 0.8, again, you can use a structure, but you can use it to make findings.
Yeah.
You've got the lighter gauges, so you've got you can put the detail in there. It's a perfect combination.
Yeah.
With pearls.
Perfect combination, isn't it? Oh, how am I saying this name? Charmaine! Hello, Charmaine. Pearls and silver wire. Just had to get mine before hubby comes home. Charmaine, I'll say nothing, don't worry. That'll be a secret. Mum's the word. Well done to everybody who's treating yourself to these ones today. Don't forget, everybody, it's one postage and packaging, so check out those baskets, because you don't have to pay every time you check out. It's one postage and packaging from midnight till midnight. It's only $2.95. Whether you buy 1 item or 101 items, one postage and packaging. It's a free phone number, even from your mobile in the UK nowadays, so do treat yourself to this today. Check out those baskets, because the price is astonishing. Ooh. I can just imagine, if this is the first kit Susan's seen, her face going, wait, what? And Susan might be asking herself, as some of you might be, hang on, how is that the case? What is wrong with those pearls? Well, there's nothing wrong with the pearls. When we say pearls, we're not like, refer to them as pearls, but actually they're made of glass or they're made of plastic. They're not. These are genuine, real deal pearls. Real deal pearls made in a mollusk, made with layers and layers and layers of nacre that builds up on the orient to give you this display, this myriad of colour on the surface that we know as pearlescence. These are real deal, genuine pearls. The reason we're able to do that is we're able, essentially, to just give you amazing prices and cut out the middleman time and time again. How many have I got in baskets, please, Dee? 26 in baskets. So although that says 60, actually you've got to take that down to really close to 30 now in your mind, because people are still coming down and through on the phones. For that amount of wire, for those amount of pearls, it is just an astonishing price, isn't it?
Again, it's an amazing price. And I've made all those pieces, and I've got all that wire left. Yeah. So the wire is going to go on, and you're going to be able to make more pieces with them, and I've got all that wire. I've got gauges of all of them left. It's just beautiful, a beautiful combination.
That's a huge amount.
And if you are beginning, then what better way to start with pearls and this combination of wire?
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Really
sensational. This is going down quickly in quantity, genuinely, really quickly. What are you going to be showing us today, please, Jan?
I thought we might do the ring.
Great. We were hoping that, because we've had about 70 messages in saying, please can Jan do the ring that Becky's been wearing all day.
Yeah, we can do that.
Fab. Brilliant.
If I can remember how I did it.
Well,
it's been a while.
That would be useful.
It would, wouldn't it?
Now, who can get involved with this? Can Susan?
Yeah, everybody can do this. It is really, really simple.
Right.
Really, really simple. So if you're a beginner,
then.
yeah.
Love that.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the 0.8, which is what I predominantly use for rings. And I'm going to take a length of the 0.8. And again, you know me and my measurements. I'm going to take an arm's length. But again, it depends how long your arms are. So what do you reckon, Beck? You probably won't need all this, but how long do you reckon?
Sorry, there you have approximately 81 centimetres.
I love it how you do that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's a gift.
It's one of my favourite skills. My director just said, "What, make numbers up? I think you'll find I'm usually just a few millimetres off."
Yeah.
The other day, when you were watching the show, I did guess the length, and then we did measure it, and I was about 2 mils out.
See, you're amazing.
Do you know what I mean? If you've got a skill, flaunt it.
Well.
Carol said, what a lovely starter kit for someone new.
Yeah.
And with the lovely Jan's inspiration.
Oh, thank you, Carol.
Agree
But it
with
is
that.
perfect.
Agree with
Starting.
that too, totally.
So take your length of wire.
That's approximately 81 centimetres.
We're going to go round the ring mandrel.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do, we're going to wrap round. And if you're just starting, you haven't got a ring mandrel at this point, then use, I don't know, a permanent marker or something that's round, that's the size that you want.
Yeah.
So we're going to go round a couple of times, so the wires then come out onto the top. Try and keep them so that the length is the same. I haven't on this, in this case, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to swiggle it round a little bit, pull it until both of the lengths are sort of equal. And then what we're going to do is cross them over, and then I'm going to make a little base for the pearl to sort of sit in. So what I'm going to do is bend those wires around, and then we're just going to take it off the mandrel, hold it in your fingers, and just make a little base. Sorry, there. Just a little circle there for the pearl to sit on. Okay. And then what we're going to do is take the 2 wires through the shank of the ring there and bring it round. You can see I'm just bringing that round. Sorry if I do it that way. Bringing that round there. So it's quite tight against the shank there, and then we've got 2 pieces of the wire on the one side. And then what we're going to do, we're going to start to make the detail, sort of the flower shape. And to do that, all I did is put your finger underneath, thumb on top, and twist the wire around, and you get that nice little loop there. Right, so what I'm going to do is do another one next to it. So you've got the next one. I'm just going to continue doing that.
How easy is that?
Yep. It's easy, easy peasy.
You could just leave it like that, couldn't you? Daisy says, hi lovely ladies, got my first purchase of pearls a couple of weeks ago, now I love them. I can't stop buying them.
Same.
Got mine.
See?
Jan, I think you have that as well, don't you?
Yeah, you do get hooked on them. They're just so beautiful.
I'm like that with hematite and pyrite. If I see it, I just can't say no.
No.
Opal as well, good
Yeah.
opal. Chrome dioxide. Got an amazing opal tomorrow apparently, but I've not had a look at it yet because apparently I wouldn't be able to talk about anything else. So apparently my mind will be blown by it. So yeah, I can't wait for that tomorrow. And that peridot. Oh, it's lovely that.
So what I've done is I've gone all the way around, and at the minute it's sort of quite loose. And then what we're going to do is come here and bring these 2 first and the last loop together there.
Yeah.
Pop your wire underneath that one and go round the ring shank again. There. Sorry, and bring that quite tight there. Now what I haven't done is left, we've got enough to go across around the pearl once, but we could go around a couple of times. And like Becky said, you could just leave it as sort of that little flower design.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But what I did is you can use the 0.4 or the 0.25, and I took one of the pearls.
25 in baskets, 28 available. So if you want one, pop on the phone and grab one whilst you can. Julia says, hi girls. Jan, wow, wow, wow. Julia.
Wow, Julia, thank you. Like,
Wow, wow, wow,
yeah,
wow.
she's off singing.
Oh yeah.
It's nice, I like it.
Wow.
Right, so we've got our ring base. Now I've got a pearl on the 0.4 I'm using this instance. Now what we're going to do is drop that down in the middle of that first loop that we created. So the pearl is going to sit in the centre there. Okay, look. And then if we turn it over, what you can do then is just separate out those 2 strands of the 0.4 or 0.25 and just wrap them around the ring shank, just so that the pearl is secured. I'm just doing this really roughly, but you'll just take a bit more time and make sure that it's nice and neat. Make sure you've got no sort of sharp edges. If I just wrap this one round here really quickly, you can see where I'm going. Sorry, there. So again, wrap that round really really tightly so that the pearl's not going to move.
Okay.
I'll just snip that off. And then pop that back on. There. So now you've got your shape and you've got your pearl in the centre. Now I've only got enough wire now to go across the pearl once. But what you could do, if you've got a longer piece, you can go across and back again. But what I could do is I could split that out actually. Or take your 2 pieces of wire and just hold the pearl and wrap the wire around so you get that little extra there. You get that extra detail.
Got you.
There. And then once you've gone across, what you can do then is just simply wrap around the shank on that side. And again, at this point, what you need to do, if your wire was longer, you could actually go back up and go across and finish off on the other side. But to finish off, all I would do is take your time when you're doing this. Don't rush it like I'm doing. Straighten out those little bits. And then once to finish off, all I do is your wire's just over the shank there. Snip that off and snip that off. Take some pliers and then just tease that down really, really gently and give it a good squeeze so that you've got no sharp edges. Pop it back onto the mandrel just to shape it up, and then you can just push these little leaves into shape, and that's it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? That is just stunning.
But really easy to do. But like I say, just take your time and, you know, work through it sort of
bit by bit.
Bit by bit, yeah.
Hello to Karamat. I hope I said that right. Good deals on silver, wire and pearls today. Was not planning on buying. Best laid plans. Oh, absolutely. Do you know what? There's more deals coming up for you today. Jan, what a brilliant idea.
Thank you, Linda.
Says Linda. Lost case. Donna says, fab demo, Jan. I struggle making rings and you made it look so easy, thank you. Might have a go and make myself a ring. Now, would be rude not to.
Good, go for it.
Absolutely would, it really would. We've got 27 in baskets, 24 left. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because if you miss it, you will be missing out. We are heading over now to get a little bit inspired. If you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do today, it's a bit of a shame, but we'll help you out on the
Wall of Fame.
Are you serious? I've been wearing that. I've been wearing that all morning. Have you seen what's happened?
I wondered what she was after.
In that very short thing then, that my producer Dion's walked out into this gallery, from the gallery into here, into the studio, taken that ring, put it on, and just walked off with it.
I know where that's going.
The thing is,
going on
she's
holiday
not,
with her, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going on holiday, that's Jamaica with her, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got to be quick in this game, you really do. Jan, you're up first.
This is 425. Look at that, it's
Lush,
pretty, isn't it?
Lush.
425, and this is from Deb Briggs, and Deb says, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is my first attempt at Tree of Life with a gemstone. The gemstone is pink agate and I've wrapped it with silver plated wire. Hope you like it. Deb, that's beautiful.
It's beautiful, that, isn't it?
Love,
absolutely stunning. And you know, we've got a Tree of Life on that belt.
We have.
To show you a little bit later on. Really, really pretty.
Love that.
Can't believe she's stolen that.
No.
Can't believe it. Do you know, we were talking about how we're like a family before. It is like a family because it's like when you know, your family member comes over and, you know, they pick up a cake and can I have a cake? It's like that, isn't it?
Too late, you've had it now.
It's too late, it's gone.
She just waited till we turned our backs, didn't she? And she
yeah.
like a ferret up a drying pipe.
Exactly. And you know how quick that is. I've got for you here 429 from Charlotte. Love that name. This is my first attempt at wire wrapping. Ooh. I've been looking for wrapping cabs for ages now, and when those Labradorite came a few weeks ago, I thought, why not? The red quartzite came in a bundle during your Christmas in July show and works wonderfully with the silver coloured wire. All wire and findings came from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all entrants from Charlotte. first time at wire wrapping like a cab like that.
Wow.
It's amazing that you've got such a great finish. Well done to you, and I love the colours you've worked with. 4290 number.
This is 426, and this is beautiful. And this is from Toria. And Toria says, I haven't entered in a while, has not been well, but I've managed to make these pendants. I hope you're feeling better. The top two have labradorite beads, and the bottom ones are tiger's eye and an onyx cabochon. They were all a product of messing about with wire. Good luck to everyone. That's a product of messing around with wire.
It's fab, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool. Really lovely.
Really
426.
lovely. Oh, look at these ones. I love working with colours and different textures. This is from Alice. Hi, Alice. This week's entry, I made a set for myself out of this polymer clay blend, and my cousin liked it so much, she asked me to make her one too. So here it is. If this is read out on air, could you please say hello to Hannah Seddon and give her 15 minutes of fame? Well, 15 seconds anyway. She works, so won't be watching, but I can show her on YouTube recording. Yeah, we can. Hello, Hannah. Lovely to see you, my love. I work's all right today. Oh, work on a Saturday. Surely she's off today. Good luck to. I don't know. We're not.
I was going to say, we're working.
Oh yeah, good point. I was just going to go. Who works on a
working?
Saturday? Well, no, I suppose we're not. Good luck to all this week's entries from Alice. P.S. Another favour. I know it's cheeky, but can you do me another favour and blow guest designer Mark a kiss back from me for the one he sent last week? Was he sending kisses out?
Yeah. Left, right and centre.
Was he?
Yeah.
What is he like?
Don't know.
Left, right and centre. Thank you for that. 427 is your number.
Look how beautiful that looks.
Beautiful. Good picture again.
Yeah. This is 428, and this is from Alex in the Forest of Dean. And Alex says, I've attached a photo of some abalone bracelets and earrings I've made of part of my stock for a music festival in Cheltenham that I've got a stall at this Saturday. So that what, today? I've also used clear quartz, pearls and labradorite, and absolutely everything except the flower clasps are from JM. I love the quality you offer and have bought abalone elsewhere, so can confidently say JM is a great supplier. I've collected a few abalone shells together as part of my display, thanks to friends and charity shops. And this gets people talking about the abalone as well as making the store look attractive. That's a great idea, isn't it? Good luck to everybody waffling this week, and a big thank you to the designers, presenters and behind the scenes crew for all the fun, deals and entertainment. Alex, that's a great selection and beautifully displayed.
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Thank you for that. Okay, we've got more Wall of Fame very soon. We've got more demos, and after the break, the first ever strand of this gemstone. It is one of the most important gemstones to this company you will ever see, and I'll tell you why in a few minutes. See you then.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge. Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
And we could take a walk through Hollywood, see the streets of Paris, Spanish neighborhoods, sail the Sydney Harbour, climb the Berlin Wall. We could do it all.
Serenite, the sparkle of life.
It's the first time we have ever here at Jewellery Maker had a strand of this gemstone. It is beguiling, to say the least. There are people already queuing on the phones to get this. This is the first time we've ever had this gemstone in a strand form. This is an exceptionally special gemstone to us here. You have the chance to own it, but you've got to be quick. This, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to is Serenite. Serenite is spectacular. Serenite is so exciting. Serenite, for us to get it, is just something completely and absolutely loved and adored. Now, you know how much I love telling you about different gemstones, and I've got so much to tell you about Serenite, but not enough time, in particular with these people flying in for it. Serenite is something very, very exciting. It's a gemstone that used to be used by some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world. Tiffany used it exclusively for a very long period of time, and actually their name for it wasn't Serenite, their name for it was plush diamond, but it is this gemstone. So this, if you want to do your research, also research plush diamond, because that's the other name for this. It was the other name. Another reason that this is so exciting and so astonishing is because I've got a really quick film to show you now, and this film is kind of, it's midway through the process of it being mined. Obviously I can't show you the whole film because we'll be here for days, but this is a very just short section of the film, and it's about the sifting process of this. So this is after it's been taken out of the ground, after it's been sorted. This is a small process of it, and I want to just say to you, there's something special about this, and really pay attention to the equipment there and the surrounding area, because it's very close to our hearts, and I'll tell you why after this really short film.
So this is number 17. Nothing as of yet, but you never know. We may just find something this time. Oh, we may be in luck. We may be in luck. This is my 17th one, Glenn tells me. I lost count, but Glenn's better on maths than I am. And he said number 17, and we have certainly got one piece. Yeah, that's a beauty.
Okay, so what was interesting about that? Well, it was the 17th shovelful. That's what he was saying, and that was Steve, our channel, our manager. And Steve was saying, Glenn. When he referred to Glenn, he's of course referring to Glenn Lira, who a lot of you will know. It was the 17th shovel. They hadn't found any piece before that, and then he did find that one small piece on the 17th amount, which goes to show you the rarity. And another thing, now this is going to sound really weird at first, but bear with me. I said pay attention to the surroundings and kind of what's there. That sieve that he was working with, that's our piece of equipment. Now that sounds like, so why is that a big deal? The reason is because we own that mine. This isn't like Tanzanite 1 owned by a big company. This isn't a Gemfields mine. That is our mine. And when we bought the mine, it was the only mine of this gemstone in the world. That's why this gemstone is so close to our heart. We essentially have the only mine for this gemstone. So we're bringing this to you exclusively. Plush diamond no longer exists for Tiffany or anything else because we have the mine of Serenite. And we're able to bring you prices nowhere near the price we would normally expect for that of a plush diamond for you today. £34.95. It's close to our heart. We own that mine. We don't own loads of other mines. That is our mine. That's what we own. We have got 34 opportunities left for you today, and I tell you what, this price for something so glowing, so bewildering, something used by Tiffany in the past, and like I said, they named it plush diamond. It's since been changed to Serenite. It is astonishing. I just think when you've got something that is, we own that mine, therefore we're able to give you the best prices. Well done to everybody. I've got about 30 something in baskets. Well done everyone who came in first. Well done all you collectors. This is the only strand we have of its kind at this moment in time. I don't know if we're going to get more. Hopefully we will, but I can't promise you that. Well done everybody. 5 left for you today. 5 of those left for you. Well done everybody. It's gone. It's a goner. It's a goner. Well done to everyone. Just beautiful. Really stunning. Well done. Okay, where to, sorry? Well done for people who did treat themselves to that, because it is a big... Oh, we're going to do a bundle. Yeah. Well done everybody who got that. Something very, very special for you there. Oh, Jan's pursing her lips. I didn't even ask you what you thought about that Serenite properly. Did you like it?
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, sorry,
absolutely.
It's all out now. Sorry.
Thanks,
about
Bex.
Why are you pursing your lips at my sizer, please?
Because I need it.
Right. You've already got a ring, Mandrel.
Yeah, I know, but when people, if you've got a craft fair, for me, if I'm doing a craft fair, then I would possibly have a selection of gemstones, have my ring mandrel, selection of wire, and then people, you can sort of say what size you want, but you can, size it up perfectly with these, so people can try it, and you know exactly what size that you're going to be making at.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Because essentially, this is the negative of a ring mandrel, isn't it? The ring mandrel does. The space is filled in the middle, so you can't slide it on. You have to already have a ring to take off and go, well, it's this size. Yeah. But not everyone does. No. And sometimes you'll have rings that don't actually fit quite right. This is absolutely, you place your finger in, so for example, say, place your finger in, it's a bit too large for me. Okay, let's take you down a size, you can work it like this. Right, actually you are that size more comfortable for you. So it looks professional, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not just for if you're selling, it's for your friends and family too, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you're making a ring for someone, then, it's perfect because you've got the exact size, it takes all the guesswork out of everything.
Yeah, it does.
And it's great.
And the fab thing is it goes all the way from an A to a Z, but then it goes past that, because I don't know if you know, it's an A to Z on the sizing gauge, but actually in relatively recent times they came up with more after that. So they do A to Z and then it goes 1, 2, 3, etc. So you've got that, which is fab. I've also got in this bundle, you've got your portfolio bag with the Velcro on it, and with all these little beautiful sections. Great for you to keep all your jewellery making stuff in check, all of these different pockets with the little zip bags, and things like your different wallets here as well, that little flip book. Really easy for you to work with. Different size pockets, some are huge, some are smaller for different makes. Keeps things nice and check and tidy. And then chain here, chain here for you. Two-tone, take a look. So it's this gorgeous orange and gold. Beautiful, isn't it? And when you think orange, you might think, oh, that sounds a bit brash, but actually it's not at all, is it? Because you can see more sparkle than anything else, can't you? Beautiful. So this is your bundle today, 10 metres worth of this chain, by the way, so you can make loads of necklaces with that. So let me reiterate, we are getting the ring sizer, we are getting the portfolio bag, and we're getting all this chain. The price point today. What do you think? What was that scoff for, Jan?
Because I'm not at home.
No.
Wow, that's an amazing price, isn't it?
Isn't it? Because normally I thought this bag was the well, was this $9.95-ish, I thought, price point?
The bag, the portfolio holder is perfect. I mean, for me, what I'd do is I'd keep all my sterling silver findings and things in. Actually, I'll probably get two, to be honest. One to keep my sterling silver in, and then the other one for when you're doing commissions, you can take samples of gemstones and samples of things with you. You haven't got to take all your stash with you, or put them in little bags or whatever. You can put them in there, look really professional. You can just open that out. Great. I mean, the ring size, you know what, because that's just perfect. And to have the reel of chain is great. Imagine loads and loads of strands of those.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Perfect, isn't it?
And at that price. At that price, it's, yeah.
Well done to everybody who got it. We just had a text in. Oh no, this sounds sad. That'll teach me to hang me washing out, Mr. Serenite. But my quilling starter kit just turned up, and that's from Chantal. Yay, Chantal! Oh, you know, every cloud. I'm sorry you missed out on the Serenite. Fingers crossed we do have it in again. See? Proof. Housework rarely pays.
Yes.
I think we can all take from that. Have fun with your quilling. Have a really good time with that. Hello, Pamela. I cannot believe it. Bought a Serenite ring on Thursday from my sister, from your sister channel, and now you have it on here. Amazing. And that's from Pam. Isn't it fab? Oh, have you had it delivered yet? If you bought it on Thursday, you might not have had it delivered yet. Oh, I hope you absolutely love that. Hello, my lovely Angelique. Becky, I do love the way you present the gemstones. You're truly a star. Angelique, that's lovely. Thank you kindly for that. Do you know what? It's because I really, genuinely, you can tell I genuinely have a passion for them. I just think that it's so exciting, isn't it, when you see gemstones? It's fab. Thank you for that, Angelique. You're always super kind. We really like you. Well done, everybody who got your hands on that one. There is a couple left, but not so many, so please do check those out when you get the opportunity to do so. Okay, folks. Got for you now, not one mandrel, but 3. Jan?
Yes.
Why would I want 3 mandrels of different shapes?
And that's the key, they're different shapes. You've answered your own question. Yeah, different shapes, different, whatever you want to make. I mean, you can make jump rings with them, and because they're the different, what shapes are they?
You've got a round, you've got an oval, and you've got a hexagon.
Oh, I've not seen the hexagon one before.
No, me neither, actually. What are we going to be doing with that one then, please?
Well, you can make, obviously, hexagon shapes.
Oh, you could. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, I mean, as we said, jump rings you can do.
Yeah.
Imagine making sort of that shape in a jump ring. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
That'd be really funky, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So you can use it for bail. I mean, you can use it for your bail. So you can use it for just wrapping your wire around. If you wrap around it and then stretch that out, you get a nice sort of spiral coil.
Right,
there's lots and lots of things you can do with it, and it's the sort of thing that when you're working with your wire, that you know you always look as a wire worker. I'm always looking for things to wrap my wire around to get certain shapes or certain sizes of shapes. So for me, it's perfect to have those there to just be able to grab. Perfect.
Yeah, just perfect for it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Really is fab, and it's lovely to have such a great range because you do have versatility there, don't you? I've got for you 3 of the best Mandrel collection. Your price point today for 3, less than £4 each.
See, now that's got to be worth. And like I say, I'm always looking around for things to sort of make shapes or to wrap around. But when you've got these, you know, you've got the right tools for the job, haven't you? It makes your life, not only does it finish and help you finish your pieces beautifully, it makes your life a lot easier.
It does, doesn't it?
And you know, you've got to enjoy what you're doing because it shows in your pieces. So to make your life easier, I'm all for that.
You're all for it.
I'm all for
I'm
it.
all
Yeah.
for that. It will make your life easier when it comes to shaping things, definitely. Super duper long for you there as well. Please do check out those. Oh, way up. Rolling. How low is that? £9.95. How much is that for 3 then, per one? About £3.33 recurring, is it? Approximately. I think of that.
That's brilliant, isn't
Isn't
it?
that astonishing? Everybody
Yeah.
pays the same, so well done to you, ladies and gentlemen. You could make a chain with the hexagonal mandrel.
That'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
That'd look so modern, wouldn't it?
And because of the shape of it as well, they'd fall really nicely, wouldn't they?
Yeah. And don't forget, you can
Brilliant
hammer
idea.
onto these as well, which is important
That's
to point
another
out.
good thing, yeah. You know, you
'Cause
can
it helps
hammer
with
them.
the shape too, doesn't it?
Yeah, so if you've made that shape, you can work hard on that shape before you take it off the mandrel.
Yeah, of
Which
course.
is great.
Hi Patricia. Hi Becky. Fab price. I paid almost that for one when you bought them at first. Love you all, and that's from Patricia. Wow, that's even better because we got that text in from Patricia when she first sent that first message in. So it was £11.95. She was saying she was paying that for nearly one. That is fab. Thank you for letting us know that, lovely. Absolutely. It is, just goes to show, doesn't it? It's a great price because you can get mandrels, shaped ones in particular, for around that price, can't you?
Yeah, you'd expect to pay that sort of price, wouldn't you, for one? But like you say, to be able to hammer onto them is a big bonus.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well done to everyone who got those ones. Not many left though. Coming up, I've got my one locational gemstone for you. Going nicely with that. Serenite we've just had. Charite. Oh, just a gorgeous chocolate box colour, isn't it? Stunning. That's coming up for you very shortly. Stay exactly where you are. What did you say? Sorry, Dion. Number 12 in... Yes. Oh, our organisers. Now, Jan, I'll quickly show you around these and then I'd like to hear your organising tales. I've got for you here these separate compartment boxes. Pockets. So you've got your different pockets in here. You've got one that's really long. You've got some that have got pockets on, not pockets, zips on them. You've got some that have just got loop sections upon them that you can attach things with. You've got some that are closed, so don't have the open window. You can get loads in there, and they do just fold up to be really, really, really tiny, small to work with, and they even have a little wrap up there as well. And then I have the large white one. Now this one is like a door hanger one. This is a door hanger one that we have here. So you've got the arms in here that you can place, say, a coat hanger through there if you want to fold it in that way. But again, you have all of these opal pockets that are different sizes, different lengths. And then on the back, it's two-sided. So you do get your Velcro sections here to hold your strands onto or whatever and use them as you will. So both of these today, price point. Oh, well, dropped it again. £6.95. Now, I have a version like this that is a dress shape, just like this. It's one-sided and it's in black, and I bought it a couple of years ago, and I bought it for £30 for one. Still got it now. Keep jewellery in it and lots of bits and bobs. £6.95 for both. What do you think of that, Jan?
Crazy.
Tell me, please, about your organisation station.
My organisation isn't great, to be honest.
No.
I'm not a very organised person.
No.
Anybody that follows me on Facebook or is friends with me on Facebook will know that this week I lost 2 tanzanite cabochons.
Oh, you're
And I was heartbroken. I did find them in the end.
Yes, good,
But
well
for
done.
me, if I'd got something like this, I would have this hanging in my workroom, and
Yeah.
I would have the things like the tanzanite cabs. One, because I'd be able to see them, and just enjoy them before I work with them.
Yeah.
But 2, I'd know exactly where they are, so I'd have them hanging, and I'd have all my special strands or my special cabs and things there, ready for me to use. For one of them, and then the other one, I'd hang maybe in the wardrobe and have all my own jewellery organised so that I can just go straight to it.
I have it all ready, straight to do. Carol says, I have lots of the black ones from JewelleryMaker. They're brilliant for displaying your jewellery and at jewellery parties.
Yeah.
Perfect for that.
Great idea, yeah.
Perfect for that.
Yeah.
So everyone can see exactly what's there. Thank you for sending that in, Carol. Well done, everybody. People treating themselves to multi-purchases on this one. It's just a great way of organising. Do you know what? Even just for if you've got any beautiful, if you've got beautiful teenagers or whatever who are going off to uni, do you know what? Stuff like this just to hang on the back of the door to keep all of their stuff in, because you don't always get that much space in your uni dorms, your uni rooms, in halls, do you? So something like that draped on the back of the wall, it really helps use every single space, doesn't it? So a great gift, not just for people at JewelleryMaker at all. £6.95 for you today on this one. I've got a text in. Sounds like a funny one, this. Organised people are just too lazy to hunt for things. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. I'm gonna tell that to people when they next, because I'm very much like you. I wonder if it's a creative thing. It can't be everyone. But I grew up with a floor drobe. You know, it was the first piece of kit I owned, a floor drobe. And a floor drobe, by the way, is when a wardrobe, but it's just the floor. It's a floor drobe. It's where you keep your things. I've grown up with a floor drobe, and you know, I still have the occasional floor drobe now and again.
I think it is a creative thing, because someone actually messaged me then and said, you can't have lost any. We've just moved house. We've only been in our new house a couple of months. And you can't be that disorganised. You've only been there a couple of months. But if you saw my workroom, because you sit there, and I start with a big clear space, and by the time I finish, I've got this much room to work in, because I just grab things and put things down, and it is a creative thing. I like to have stuff around me.
Yeah, me too. I like that.
I like to be in chaos. I don't like things when they're too sort of clinical and things are put away. I like to be able to see, like the cabochons and strands. I like to be able to see the gemstones and sort of be inspired by them.
Yeah, confuses me. Neatness.
Yeah.
Confuses me.
Yeah. Not good. Housework's not good.
Tell you what is good though.
I know.
See, tied it back again.
You did. You're getting good at this, aren't you?
Honestly, I really am. I've been practicing. Speaking of something that is good, look at these pearls,
I know,
ladies
I saw
and
them when you
gents.
picked them up.
What? They go really nicely with the white ones, don't they? They go idyllically, because they're actually the same size. It's just a different colour. This is your lavender cultured. Now, what are we going to be doing with this strand, please?
Oh, everything that I said I'd do with the white, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, you could knot them, use some of the colour Deslon, would look perfect to have that colour dot in between them, would look really lovely. Again, maybe dropping the Serenite with them would look lovely. So just drop a gemstone in between again, stunning.
I mean,
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
with
That
lavender
colour.
pearls and a purple Serenite.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Phenomenal, yeah. Just
Look at
astonishing. Absolutely.
Just like that, without having worked with them, they look beautiful, don't they?
Phenomenal, don't they? They really do. Okay. Well, apparently, we're going to lift the price of them as well.
I bet I'm not.
Today, price point. Well, that is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's amazing, because these are a luxury size.
And a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Tut in there. Oh, I'm not looking.
You know.
I'm going to carry on with my challenge.
19. No, it's not really. Look at that. £14.95, Jan.
That's brilliant. She says with clenched teeth.
What?
She says
that is
brilliant.
brilliant. That price point for a luxury size pearl is phenomenal. Having it in a lavender colour like this, which makes it so beautifully elegant and feminine, is just sensational. £14.95.
Ridiculous.
What would you rather have, Jan?
Yeah.
A burger or this strand? Because they'd be the same price.
Definitely the strand.
A medium-sized pizza or this strand, Jan?
Definitely the strand.
One shoe, which you couldn't buy a pair, or this strand, Jan?
The strand. Every time.
Because all the same sort of prices. What else is around the £15 mark? Would you rather have a really big bouquet from a well-known supermarket that lasts for 10 days, not just 2.5 hours like the usual ones, or this strand?
Definitely the strand. You've got to. I mean,
you do, don't you? When you think
$14.95.
about it, because this is going to last much longer than a burger, a shoe, or a 10-day bouquet of flowers, isn't it?
and if you're going to give someone a gift, now, would that person rather receive a burger or a pearl necklace?
Yeah.
I know what I'd say.
Oh, hello, it's New Susan. Hello, New Susan. Susan says, Jan, you've really inspired me.
Good.
I want to make a ring. When I receive my first order, I will send a picture. And that's from Susan. Susan, I would love, love, love if you sent your picture to the Wall of Fame. You know, have you noticed we're going over there? We've got another one in a little bit if you haven't seen it. We'll nip over there in a bit. The Wall of Fame where we show the pictures, it's free to enter, and guess what? Once a week we do a draw, totally random draw. Second prize winner, this is every week, wins £50 credited to their account. The number one winner wins £100. It's free to enter. So I'd love if you sent your picture in on that, if you could do, Susan, or post it on the Facebook page. It's Rebecca Redican, which is spelt R-E-D-I-C-A-N. Red, I can. A presenter is the last of that. Lynn, hello. What's left after creating? It's called Crafter Math. Love JM, and you're my lifeline some days.
Oh.
Yeah, the Crafter Math.
That's what it is.
That is clever,
like that.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that one. That's a really good one. The only thing is, when it stays for good, can it still be called that?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
good.
We'll go with that.
This is from Seema. Seema? Who said that right? I'm just not doing well with names today. I couldn't even say Caroline before, could I? Good lip gloss or lipstick costs that much? You're right. That is absolutely right. Yeah, Ben, my director's gone, really? Yeah, seriously. A decent mascara or lipstick would cost you that much?
Yeah. I'd rather have those.
Me too, absolutely. Hey Sue, what has happened at JewelleryMaker Towers this past week? The prices are unbelievable. Sad, I've already overspent by loads. Lol. Sue, what has happened this week? I don't know. Do you know what it is? It's because it's our long week. So we work, this team work Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's our long week. So we start off the week good because we're like, we've got you know, a full long week this week. So we open it up on Monday, Tuesday. Then other shift side comes in Wednesday, Thursday and go, hang on, have you seen the price they've been doing? So they'll try and match them. But then it's the weekend, so it's our weekend, so we're like, well, we have to do better than them. So we've just gone from strength to strength this week. We really have. Good for noticing, Steve. And this is from Coran again. Coran, I hope I'm saying that right, probably not, but thank you for messaging in again. Hi ladies. The best part about living in chaos is you don't remember what gems you have. So you can keep on buying. Good point. Brilliant point.
There is that. And the other day when I was searching, I came across strands that I'd forgotten about.
Yes.
And again, it gets you
amazing.
inspired. It does, doesn't it? It's like, yeah, you're inspired by them all over again.
Yeah.
It's great.
You really are. I absolutely love and adore that. And this goes to show what I'm like. I found a set of, it was a Kit Kat, Caramac, other, you know, eaty things that are available. But it was, and I found it the other day and I was like, well, they haven't done this for years, which shows how often I clean out my other suitcase. Like, I haven't seen these in years, and I was like, oh, really? That's amazing. That felt dead happy, and I thought, well, I can't eat it. It's all bashed and battered, and it's
bet
been
you
there for
did.
years.
I bet you did. You did, didn't you?
You know me too well. You know me too well. Wendy says, bag of cat litter or pearls? Let me think. Pearls? Yeah, absolutely, Wendy. In particularly if you don't have a cat, then it is a no-brainer, isn't it? Hello, Samantha. Brides would love those pearls. Bridesmaid gift, mother of the bride. Yeah. It's stunning for everybody.
They're perfect. I mean, they're perfect bridal pearls, but they're perfect everyday wear as well. Beautiful.
I'm sorry, I'm chuckling to myself because my lovely director Ben, who you may well know more from the mid-show, lovely director Ben's getting married very, very soon in a couple of months, and he's just gone, yeah, I've just found out the other day you have to give presents to bridesmaids. Yes, my love, you do. He said it's outrageous. He never knew that. Nobody told him that when he proposed. Hi, ladies. Dan, if I were a chap, somehow I think a burger might be more acceptable. You two are a delightful team. And that's from Michelle from Deal. Well, first off, that's lovely of you. Thank you very much. I'll admit, some days, maybe a burger. But more calories than pearls, isn't it, Jan?
See, my other half wouldn't. He wouldn't go for the burger, he'd go for the pearls.
Yeah.
Because he knows what I'd say if I knew that he turned down pearls for a burger.
He's scared.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. Huge price drop on that. Really astonishing. Okay, I've got another strand of pearls coming up for you. Right here, right now. What do we think of these, Jan?
Ooh.
That wasn't an answer.
Oh.
What do you think of them?
Again, I love that blue. Well, Dion's going to love these, isn't she?
Oh, aye.
But that's really soft, delicate sort of forget-me-not blue, isn't it? That sort of.
Oh, you're right.
Really lovely. Oh, look at those together.
Cornflower. Look at those together.
Stunning.
It's the blue one we're doing, but we've just brought you these two.
Imagine just having simple. Even simple stretches would be great if all three of those and wear them, stack them up, would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Oh, phenomenal. Really phenomenal.
They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I just think they're lush. I really do. I love that colour to them. I love the smoothness of the necra on these. Your price point today? Nah. They are the same size as the white ones, and yes, they are the same size as the purple ones too. But they're blue, and you know, maybe you don't. Susan, my producer Dion, loves blue, and she likes to do loopy prices sometimes when she sees blue. £12.95 for you today. That is phenomenal. Brilliant. Speaking of bridal, something blue for brides.
Yeah.
Lovely creative. Sam in Cumbria. Yeah.
So you could just use those and drop one of those into the back of a design or something. And that'd be the something blue, wouldn't it? Yeah. You know, even if the theme wasn't blue, you could just drop a pearl on the back of a necklace. Yeah. Oh, that's stunning, aren't they?
In fact, I think if you're really trying to save money, say Ben, or time and effort and energy, this could be something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue for a wedding. Because it's old, because it's well known, it's an ancient piece. It's new because you've only just got it. It's blue because it's blue, and I could make Jodie something and then ask for it back. So, because it's been borrowed. So, I'm here to help, Ben. That's what friends are for, my love. Lots of you coming in for this. Do you know what? At £12.95, we're in a whole different category there.
Yeah, I mean the quality of them is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you said to someone, I've got pearls for £12.95, they're going to think, oh well, yeah, but they're not. They can't be great, can they?
Yeah.
But they are amazing. The quality is yeah, they're beautiful. The colour is stunning. The size, again, like we said, they're a larger size, so perfect.
Mary says you give bridesmaids presents in compensation for the goofy dresses you make them wear. I love that. Ben's just said, you know what Ben's like. Ben's just went, well, our dresses actually are pretty sweet, so does that mean I don't have to get them a present?
No.
What are your dresses like, Ben? One piece of material that hangs down like a big skirt in front, and then you tie it however you want it. I know what you mean, so like a scarf dress that you can tie into a halter or a V or over one shoulder. That sounds a bit classy, that doesn't it? That sounds good. And that's the type of dress you can wear again, isn't it, as well? Very thoughtful of you, Ben. And hello to Caroline again. Hi, lovelies. Found how to get my point across to my amazing partner. Got him a case of beer, me gems of the same price. Beer gone, but still wearing the gems. Brilliant point. Isn't it nice when you prove a point and it goes as well as that? Hiya, Jackie. Oh my God, just joined JM this week and working on my 3rd order. Amazing. Hello, Jackie. I'm sure you messaged her on your first day, didn't you, Jackie? Do you remember? Was it on Monday or Tuesday? I'm pretty sure you did, Jackie. Yeah, we remember. Yes, she did, didn't she? We've all just remembered you. Dion says hello, Ben says hello, Ollie says hello. Hello. Yeah, we remember you. 3rd order, why not? Treat yourself, and with one page of packaging, treat not to, isn't it? Tim G, 14 is your code. Well done, everybody, on those. Now, pearls is beautiful, but a perfect pairing for it. Oh, hey up. Could be some sapphire.
Yeah. Goodness, how long's that?
This is a meter's worth of sapphire. A meter's worth of sapphire.
See, with the pearls, that would just
exactly
be stunning, wouldn't it? Yeah.
The juxtaposition between the nuggety goodness of this and the smoothness of the pearls. Oh,
perfect.
Heaven. Match is made. Surely. I love this. Now, do you know what I always think? For the likes of Jackie and the likes of Susan, I always think, when they're looking at this, you're thinking, hey Sue, and it's blue! You're right, it is Sue. This is sapphire, and this is real deal, genuine sapphire. This is the big 4 sapphire, you know, it's the gemstone we all know. I always think, when you think of a well-known ring, say, or whatever, and you think of sapphire, you've got big price amounts in your mind, haven't you? Especially for the carat worth. For anyone who is new, when we talk about carat, we're talking about a weight that is meant to, I stress meant to, but others sometimes don't, meant to only be applied on genuine gemstones. A carat weight, and the carat weight essentially is 5 grams worth to it, so if that makes sense to you. So it gives you an idea of weight. This is 190 carats worth, so this is a lot of that beautiful sapphire in there. But the fact of the matter is, our prices are astonishing. A meter's worth of sapphire. Oof. People at home are now going, hang on, what? That is genuine sapphire, isn't it? Yes. I've got around a metre. Yes. It's under £20. Yeah. Quite a bit under, because that's not even my price, actually. It's blue. For you, today, a metre's worth of real sapphire. £12.95. £12.95 for a metre's worth of... that is phenomenal. Isn't it? Look at this! A metre's worth of genuine real sapphire. Jan's just looking and shaking her head. There's a amount of people flying in for this. It's phenomenal. What do you think of this, please?
Well, there's a comment there from Samantha that says 3 or 5 of these in a ring. Yeah, so imagine how many rings you would get from that strand.
Yeah.
You again, you wouldn't need to add lots of them into a piece, would you?
No.
Yeah.
I would love you to tell me, like Samantha's saying, how much would I sell 5 of these in a ring for? Because Jan sells her jewellery, so obviously it depends where you sell it, etc.
Yeah.
But how much would I sell?
If I just
a ring
did
with 5 in?
A simple ring with 5 of them sort of just set between two sort of strands of wire,
Yeah.
I'd be charging £20.
£20. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to count 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 there. So it's about a small finger width. So that's £20. If I just hold this up now, £20, 40, 80. Oh, I'm rubbish with maths. I shouldn't have even started. £80. £80 and I'm here.
Yeah.
That's astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
£80 worth of profit there.
Well, the first one, you make your first one and that's it. You've got it, and the rest is gravy.
Yeah. The rest
is
gravy.
It is.
It's gravy. Not gravy like gravy, like gravy like spare, isn't it? That's what you mean, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah.
Spare, left over, extra, bonus.
Not gravy.
No.
Not real gravy.
Not chip chop. Hello to Deborah. These sapphires arrived this morning. Stunning, says Debbie. Thank you very much for sending us that. £12.95. I've got something special for you now, and it is your star by. Absolute mystical wonder this is, and it really genuinely is. It's a gemstone, which is a one locational gemstone. It's only found in Russia, and it's a real mystical wonder, because essentially what you've got with this is you have a gemstone that it's found near to a river. It's named after a river that runs through the centre of a desert. And in fact, I've got a picture to show you of exactly kind of the area in which this comes from, and the landscape that this comes from, which will just essentially show you this vast landscape. So it comes, it's from Russia, which is kind of highlighted in that smaller section there, highlighted in the red, that one small place, that one location. And then you see that huge desert, that kind of cavernous area, those rocks and craters and everything else in the back. This is where this gemstone comes from. It's just a really unique and individual location to get something so rich, so passionate and so interesting to look at. I just think it is phenomenal, and it's unlike any other gemstone, isn't it? It's a relatively new discovery as well. It was first described in the late 70s, so really quite rare, quite unusual for us to see and get our hands on. But I tell you what, it is so mystical to look at and to fall in love with and kind of enjoy and adore it. It is just phenomenal. It really, really is. I love the intensity and the kind of deep richness to this, and I think it is very kind of indicative of its location and of that kind of inspiration behind it. Because it is something relatively new, it's something that, you know, for you to learn more about and to understand is going to be a really rich and kind of rewarding journey for you. But I would say that it is a gemstone that people in the trade will know a lot about, and it's also a gemstone that connoisseurs, all of you who are already coming in, will understand and know about as well, because it is notable. It has got that notoriety about it, even though it was only first described, you know, almost the 80s, 1978 springs to mind. It's a beautiful strand here for you. Your price point today for your Serenite, just £24.95, and Anne has created a piece with this, and you'll be able to see, you know, it's got the gold next to it. It gives it a real richness, doesn't it? Is that how you'd work with it, Jan? It's really beautiful.
It looks really regal, doesn't it, with the gold?
Yeah.
But you can silver with it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
I love Serenite. It's just got that inner beauty, hasn't it? It's just stunning. I've not had a strand, to be honest. I've not been able to get a strand before. I've had in the cabochon form, which were stunningly beautiful. So for me, that I'd be getting that. Gorgeous. It looks beautiful with the gold, but like
it really
I say,
does. Yeah, I like how Anne's done that.
It would look beautiful with silver as well.
Would. Thank you for doing that for us, Anne. Budding beader. Really nice with all that texture within it. Well done. Everybody is getting that. Please do check out your baskets for me, because obviously it's not yours until you check out, and just to let you know that when you check out, you don't have to pay a postage and packaging each time. Well done to everybody. 120 carats worth of this Jewellery in your in those rondelles. Going to add real richness to your pieces, and I'd love to see your pics on the wall of fame of that one. Okie pokely, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Well done to you all. It's time now to head on over to have a look at Jam, and she's created our final kit of the day for us today. Less than 60 chances on this though, so you've got to rush in because we've packed it out so much. Now obviously the more you pack it out with, the quantity goes down because there's more in there, so it's more likely that we're going to only have a few things in left over. So big kit,
Beautiful kit, absolutely
big
beautiful.
bold kit, of which you've made 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces with.
I loved it.
Wow, this went far, didn't it?
It did, and you know, I've got wire left as well.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful kit. I mean, it's got pearls in there, it's got cabochon, it's got wire, it's got this lovely chain that I've only had a couple of times. Yeah, it's got lapis. I mean, it's just beautiful.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're looking at the chain on that necklace, you know, it is essentially, the chain is from what we've used on the belt, and you've just taken out the cord that runs through,
I've taken out the cord, and then I've rolled the cord for the necklace on the end to make that sort of spiral. So you can separate it and use the elements separately.
Yeah.
Or they look beautiful together.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
They just look fab. Now I'm going to have to sort of rattle through this because people are already coming in for this today. So let me go on the wire first. You've got a 1mm in the gold, all of this, a 0.6, and you've got your 0.25 here as well, 15 metres worth there. I've then got for you that wonderful chain with the cord which goes on and on and on, metres and metres, 3 metres in total, and 12 mil at the tough point, high point. How was this to work with? You've obviously had a lot of fun with it.
It's great because, like I say, you can separate it. You can take out the faux leather from inside and use it, or use it together. But when you take it out, you get that lovely chunky chain.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant, and like you say, there's so much of it. It'll go such a long way.
It does, doesn't it? Goes on and on and on. I've then got for you that kind of goes with the colour nicely, but without kind of overpowering it, without over popping it almost. I've got this beautiful strand which is just going to go on and on and on for you. These are your plain rounds of your lapis, and you've got, what's the size on those? Oh, it's gone away now, but you've got your rounds on that one, looking at about a 6mm round to me. 4 to 6mm you've got on this strand, so it is slight graduation in there. And then that gemstone is mimicked in the cabs. How are they to work with, please?
They're beautiful. They're absolutely stunning. And I made the pendant and then a pair of earrings. I actually started with the earrings and they were going to be a pendant, but I just loved them, so I thought I'd make earrings with them. They're great to work with. They're perfect size as well.
Because you do get 3 of them, and they are the same size, aren't they? The ones that you get. Now, these are very artisanal gemstones because they're from a location. The location of this is really artisanal. There's no big company mines there. There's no industrial mining in their areas. It's literally just locals doing something that you know they love and adore, and it's just tiny little artisanal mines for this, so it's a really unusual gemstone to be able to get your hands on. We can get lapis lazuli from other places, but this is sometimes described as the big one. And then your pearls in there as well, which we know we love and adore, and just set it all off, I think. I've got to get that price in because that quantity is dropping down fast.
Wow.
Whoa!
I didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that. I don't remember us saying it was that at all. I think that is astonishing. £21.95. This is great for everybody to work with cabs, to work with round gems, to work with beautiful pearls, to work with that amount of wire in the gauges that we love and adore to work with, and to work with all of that cord and chain. Fab for anyone.
Brilliant. It's a brilliant kit. It's beautiful. The wire is gorgeous. The gemstones are just stunning. There's pearls in there. This chain, and again for people that are just starting out, again it's a great kit because you've got lots of different things that you can sort of different directions you can go in. And for the people that are starting out and have not wrapped cabochons before, I've actually glued the cabs onto the earrings. If you turn them around, you see the little I've made like a little backing and used some of our hypo cement on there, so you haven't got to wire wrap them in if you don't feel confident in doing that.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And you can still really show them off.
Yeah.
What are we going to be demoing today, please?
Well, I
Gail?
thought because we've got some sort of new people, and people seem to like the rings, I might do a couple of the rings.
Yes, please.
Because they're really quick makes,
Fab.
really easy.
Perfect.
But for people who haven't seen them before, but it might be a good one. Is that okay?
Absolutely. Christine saying, I'd like to say hello to Sissy in Oklahoma, as I feel know her from seeing her messages. She certainly gets up early to watch the morning shows. Christine, she absolutely does, Sissy. Sometimes she messages, you know, and she says, oh, it's 3:52 here and things like that, bless. So, hello, Sissy, and that's dead lovely of you. See? Family.
Yeah.
Again, say hello to me, mate, in Oklahoma.
It's nice. It's nice we can do that, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, technology.
No.
Right, ring.
Right, so what I did, these are a couple of pieces of wire that I had left over from making the pendant. So all your pieces of wire that you get left, keep them, because you can make simple rings with them. So nothing gets wasted.
Okay.
So the little spare bit of wire I've got here, all I'm going to do is pop it around the ring mandrel, or as we said before, if you haven't got the ring mandrel yet, you know, go for something that's the right size and round. And what you can do is just wrap it around to the size that you want.
Yeah.
And once you're at that size, then you can decide sort of what detail you want. So for this one, I'll do a simple one. I can do a couple if you've got time. Just snip them off. I'm going to coil these, so it depends what size coils that you want. And then simply pop the your pliers into there, round those pliers onto the edge. And you're going to make a coil. So just turn that over. So you've got that shape, and then you can do quite a loose coil if you want to. And then what you can do is just take some pliers and just shape that around there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put one there, and we're going to do the other one, and then we can size them up. So if I just do the other one quickly in exactly the same way, and again just spend some time sort of making sure that that's how you want it. There. So I'm just going to spin that around that way, and we're going in opposite directions. We've got that one there. I'm going to make this one a little bit bigger, just to meet up and match up there. What we're going to do is we're going to drop a gemstone in the middle.
Okay.
So just keep going back and forth until you're happy that that's how you want it.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do, you can just, I'm going to just drop a gemstone into that section there.
I see. Okay.
So 0.25. Just take a piece of the 0.25.
Which you got in the kit, don't forget, if you want it to be quick.
Yeah. And then, I mean, that as an adjustable ring is fine. Just take the 0.25 and wrap it around that section there at the front. Wrap it around a few times and push it there, so it's nice and tightly in there. And then take a gemstone, pop on a gemstone, then we're going to sit that in the middle there, and simply wrap it around and wrap it towards the spiral that you've created. Don't go away from it, wrap towards it, and actually you can wrap that quite tightly up to there, and that won't move then. So once you've done that, all you need to do is snip them off both sides, and there you've got really simple. And when you snip them off, snip them as close as you can, and try and snip them actually on the top if it's easier. But then all you need to do is just take some pliers and just make sure that all your wires are sort of not sticking out. So when you put that on, it's not going to stick into your finger, and that's it. Simple little ring.
How easy is that? Took you about 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. So all your little pieces of scrap wire that you've got, keep them, and all your odd little gemstones, and these are pretty little rings that you can make. And
look at that.
So it's just perfect.
I love and adore it. I really do. Great for anyone to get involved with that one, isn't it?
But really, really simple.
And you can see you've done kind of the different variations. I suppose they were just flowing with it, really, weren't they?
Yeah. And again, it's just whatever shape you want. Or again, there's no right or wrong way of doing any of them.
Of course
so
not.
That's the basis of it. But these spirals could be any shape you want.
Yeah. Just fantastic there for you. I'm going to really quickly bring you some cabochons, apparently.
Ooh.
Very, very quickly, because we're about to lose your preview. Don't go! Download the app. Watch us on JewelleryMaker.com. We're there. We're not going now, but we're here sort of ish, not going. Loads of quartz. Oh, instantly. What's springing to mind, please?
Oh, they just look like ice, don't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Again, what I would do with these is simple prong setting. Prong setting rings maybe, or pendants. You want them so that the back is quite open, so that the light's going to shine sort of through those, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want any detail. Like I've glued those cabochons on, the lapis. I wouldn't do that with these because you would see that
The glow, of course you
through
would.
them.
Of course you would.
So I would prong set these. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous,
And
aren't they?
that is something that, everyone can get involved with, isn't it? Things like the prong setting.
Oh, imagine sorry,
Go on.
I'm getting carried away now. Saying that that I wouldn't glue them on. If you sort of put something behind them, it would sort of magnify it, wouldn't it? Like put a
Yes.
flower or something behind it,
Such
or
as?
some colour or something, wouldn't
No,
it?
with a lapis behind it, for
Yeah.
example. Gives it a totally different look, doesn't it?
Yeah. See, it sort of magnifies that colour, doesn't it? It's
Gorgeous, isn't it?
different effect.
Your price point today for 6. Oh, £8.95 for you. I'm getting 6. You're getting 6 by the looks of things. Yes, you are. Beautiful cabs of clear quartz that we've got here for you. This is called Crystal Clear for you today. And don't forget that they are crystal clear, but these are not crystals. These are genuine, real deal, quartz, rose quartz. Rose quartz. It's not rose quartz, it's clear quartz. So do treat yourself to them what you can. Because per one, how much is that working out then? £1 and a few pennies. It's fab. Fab price point, and they are going to go with everything, really, aren't they? Perfect for rings.
Yeah, perfect. Earrings. Imagine 2 prong set earrings, and the light's just going to shine through them. They look gorgeous.
Bracelet.
Yeah, you could do prong set them, have like a tennis style bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They look nice.
Headpiece.
Yeah, perfect in those. You could sort of put them in the centre of a tiara. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Anklet.
Yeah, you could put it sort of going down towards the foot. Can you? The drop look beautiful.
Shoe charm.
Yeah, shoe charm. It'd be the clips that we do. That'd be great. You could put some of the small pearls that we had earlier around them. Would look lovely.
Hair grip.
Yeah, you could put them on like a little curvy grip, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're testing me now, aren't you?
Thought you hadn't noticed. Hello,
I'm quick, you
Samantha. You could sit them. Oh, I thought you were going to say sit on them. You could sit them on a spiral, on a ring. On a spiral. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, you could do a spiral. Pop it on. Done and dusted.
Yeah.
Love that idea. Thank you for that. Wonderful. Okay, pokely, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Jan's getting her spiral on quick. I hope you can do that in 30 seconds. Of course you can. Hello, Val. Stop. Please stop. I told myself I wasn't going to buy anything today, but I just can't resist. Val, there's always, another day, isn't there? You don't have to. There you are.
wow.
This is the idea.
Yeah, put it
Love
on.
that idea. It sounds always very, very, very creative.
You can't actually see
Love that.
can you?
Yeah, you can.
Look, see, and it just shines.
That's beautiful,
through.
isn't it? Now, to everybody on Freeview, so if you're watching us on channel 76 on Freeview, you're about to lose us, I'm afraid, but we're here again for a whole other hour. I've got more treats coming up for you in a bit, so you probably shouldn't go anywhere. Excuse me, but we are going to be on JewelleryMaker.com, or if you've got Sky, stay tuned, because I've got more treats coming up and lots of bargains. See ya in a few minutes.
Today I've been on the beginner's wire work course with Louise and it's been absolutely fantastic. We started off with quite simple techniques in the morning and worked on throughout the day until we got to doing things like making rings, which is the first wire wrap ring I've made successfully so far, onto more difficult techniques like the pendant wrapping, which again is my first ever pendant wrapping. Louise is excellent, it's clear instruction. There's plenty of time for her to get around the small clasps to give you personal tuition and tell you where you may be going wrong, or give you an idea of what you should do with your designs.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker, welcome everybody one and all. My name is Becky, this is the artist formerly known as Janet, it's Jan! Cool.
You're the only one who says that.
Am I? I don't know why. Because it's true story. If you are watching in the morning, hello everybody, welcome. Stay exactly where you are if you're watching on Sunday morning. It's the day to rest and relax, and I'm coming up in a few minutes for you, well in about an hour, with a gorgeous strand of peridot and some amazing opal, which I have not yet seen, but apparently it's wonderful. And if you're just watching us as usual on the live show, then it's lovely to have you on board. More treats coming up for you in this final hour of the show. Jan will start.
Look at that. Look at the photography on that.
Astonishing.
You're
really into your photography today, aren't you, Dan?
I am actually. I'm really impressed, but because I'm rubbish at photography, to be honest. It really impresses me. 434, and this is from Helen in Cornwall. And Helen says, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a pendant made with moonstone and 1 mil and 0.4 silver plated wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all the entries to the Wall of Fame, and that's from Helen. Helen, that is beautiful. Fab. And look at that blue, just shimmering, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Love
Thank
that.
you for
Well
sending
done.
those in. Peridot. 433. Oh, it's Viv. Hello. This says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This necklace is made for my stepdaughter for her birthday. All purchased from Jewellery Maker. And just had some good news about selling jewellery when with the armed forces. Oh, Viv, congratulations.
Oh, wow.
That's fab. That's going to be a brilliant, brilliant venture for you. Well done to you. I absolutely love and adore that. I think it's gorgeous, and I bet it was loved as a gift too. 433 is your number, Viv.
This is 432. That's lovely, isn't it?
Wow.
Beautiful colours. 432, and this is from Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Rose says, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Good luck to all my fellow offers, and love from Rose. Short and sweet, but that is beautiful. Gorgeous. That
The amount of time that must have taken is beyond. Oh, love this.
Oh, pretty.
Really nice weaving. 430 belongs to Margaret. This is my entry. I've used the gold chain with flowers made from the gold colour wire, white and pink pearls, all from your good selves. Love all the designs and the designers. My phone is full of photos I would like to copy. Keep up the good work, and that's from Margaret. Thank you for sending that in, Margaret. Really nice, kind of with the chain, I think. 430 is your number. More peridot. We love peridot.
Peridot and amber. Stunning. This is
high-end.
431, and this is from Wendy. And Wendy says, well, I finally did it. My first entry to the Wall of Fame. Welcome, Wendy. That is beautiful. I made this for my sister's 60th birthday on the 24th. Peridot, as it is her birthstone, and amber, just because she likes it. I'll keep my fingers crossed and hoping to see it shown will give me another reason, as if there was one needed, to keep watching the shows. And that's kind regards from Wendy. Wendy, that is stunning.
Amazing, isn't it? 24th,
Beautiful.
when's that?
What's that?
Well, my half birthday is on Thursday. If anyone wants to send a card, feel free. Half birthday is on the 27th, and that's a Thursday, so it must be Monday. So happy birthday to your sister for then, and I love that piece.
Beautiful.
Fab, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Thank you for sending those in. And don't forget your Wall of Fame, it will be drawn on Wednesday, so do stay tuned for that. Okay, folks, me and Jan are moseying over because I've got something so dazzling, so sensational. It's like shooting across the sky. It is, of course, your wonderful...
Sorry.
Star by.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, it's so luxurious, isn't it? I always think with rhodolite, what you're getting, essentially, is you're getting something that, if we're honest, some rubies wish they were. You're getting clarity, which, as we know, is a true rarity in ruby. You're generally getting a natural strand of gemstones with your rhodolite, which, of course, with ruby is seen less and less and less, and we very rarely see completely natural rubies apart from the one I had on before for you, but, you know, we don't get to see them in the trade that often. But also, you get that depth, you get that richness of tone. It's a really, really sort of sumptuous, delectable, delicious red, isn't it? It's quite romantic as well, the colour. Now, I've got to say, whenever I see this on screen, I always think it looks quite dark, but that's purely because of the gemstone itself. It kind of reacts with the light and gives you one pan of light, but actually, if you put the light with it, behind it, so this, obviously, you don't have to carry your own torch around. You can if you want to. I won't judge. But in daylight, there's light. There's light, it's the fact that light's all around you. In these studio conditions, I have more light in front of me than I have behind me, and so certain gems like this do look, kind of almost get hit by the light and you only see one pan of colour, because you have these huge, 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 huge lights in front that are just so big, so bold, and so in the way. And essentially, with a set of lights like this, which you're going to look at now, every single one of those lights has got 4 pans of lights in them, but those 4 pans of light are actually broken into 2, so it's actually 8 lights pointing at you from every angle, so it gives a real big smack. Behind me, there's one little spotlight and that's it. That one, just one, behind me, that's it. So that's what we're dealing with here, and that's why, you know, when you get this home, you don't have to carry your torch around with you, because in natural life, you've got light all around you, haven't you? These are going to really, really, really show off that sumptuous look. And yes, ladies and gents, I did say these because it's not just one strand. You are getting 2 identical strands. Now, because we've done 2 identical strands, essentially what we've got here, sadly, is a star buy, is a lower stock opportunity. Because if you imagine, say, we bought 100 of these strands, because we bought 2 of the same strand in, that also means we can actually only sell 50 of them. So it's a lower stock opportunity than we would normally like, but the quality is there, the clarity is there, that sumptuous colour is there, so we didn't want anyone to miss out. Your price point today for both. This is a garnet, ladies and gentlemen. This is a garnet with so much clarity it's going to sparkle, with so much deep, rich redness that it's going to look really, really high-end, and in a really workable size and shape, which is going to make your life easier and more enjoyable to work with them. All of that for £9.95. Jan, what do you think of that for a garnet?
That's a brilliant, brilliant price, isn't it? Because like you said, the colour is stunning.
Oh, sensational.
Absolutely beautiful. And the shape is really lovely as well. Those drops are just gorgeous. That's a silly price, really, isn't it? I've said it a lot today, but it is a silly price.
Absolutely. Sue says, they really look like pomegranate seeds. Well, yeah, that's where the name garnet comes from, isn't it? It comes from that, and it's a term meaning pomegranate seeds, and that is, yeah, they do have a similar look to them. Much easier to work with than a pomegranate seed, though.
Yeah.
Eating a pomegranate is hard.
It's hard work, isn't it?
Jamie Oliver did teach me how to open them properly. My mum used to make me sit there and eat it with a pin. Is that a traditional thing? Yeah. Ben's saying, yeah.
With one of them wooden toothpicks.
Oh, I got a proper metal pin.
Yeah,
Health and safety changed between our ages though, didn't it, man? Yeah, I used to get them with a pin. Yeah. Jamie Oliver, the chef, is the one who taught me. Yeah, you just got to see. Ben's seen it. Look at him. It was like a caveman, but no. He's created, right, we do not stand on the pomegranate. Hello from, Carrie Matt, again, lovely to see you. I got it when I thought it was 1 strand. You saw the price, you thought it was 1, £9.95. Yeah, you would, it's garnet.
That's a nice surprise, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're buying 1 and you get 2.
Yeah, not just 1 but 2.
That's the way to do it.
That's a nice little treat, isn't it? Well done, people who are getting those ones. Don't forget to check out those baskets when you have the availability to do so. Really get these home. And don't forget, everyone, in case you didn't know, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee, did you know? No questions, no quibbles, no, added paperwork, no entrance exam, nothing. We just go, we just go... Yeah, it's not like cancelling a membership somewhere, is it? Oh, blimey. Can take days.
Thanking them for giving you 1 month without having to pay.
You end up thanking them for...
Thank you so much.
Thank you. So much. Love that. But it's true, at that price point for this, and there's no questions, no quibbles. The call centre's just down the road, a few doors down. Literally, it's so easy. 30-day money-back guarantee if you want to call them and ask about it. No questions, no quibbles, no, tests or anything. If you don't love them, so you may as well treat yourself to them today, really, haven't you? Because, and don't forget, how have I not said this yet today? Sue, if you're still watching, and other new people, on your first order what you're going to get, because I know Sue's already made your order, you get a free DVD and a free booklet. And you get the sauce as well, which I love. I love the sauce. I think it's really good. I think it's really entertaining because I read the source sometimes and think, hey up, it's the booklet. Ben's looking at me like, what type of sauce are we talking? I've been away, okay. He's thinking Tommy K, mustard, HP, for example.
What sauce is the sauce?
Yeah.
We must find this sauce.
It's a little booklet. Obviously, though, we all know the answer to what is the sauce. It's HP.
It's gravy.
Huh?
It's gravy.
Is that a sauce?
Well,
yeah, I suppose it is. Custard.
Is custard a sauce?
No, don't, because we're just opening up a can of worms here today, guys. There's just some questions we can't answer, okay? We haven't got enough time. £9.95 for you today on that gorgeous pairing for you. Well done, everybody. Is custard a sauce? Brilliant. Oh, not many of those left at all for you. Well done, everybody. What number did you say then? Sorry, love, I was talking over you. Yeah, no problem at all. Okay, well done everybody who got that. Tools. Oh, brilliant. These are the extra long nosed pliers. Why is having an extra long nosed plier helpful, please, Jam?
Well, it means that you can sort of get into areas, doesn't it? If you're doing a wire work pendant or something, for me, if you've got a piece of wire inside that you need to be tucking in, or then they're great because you can get in there.
You can get right in there.
Get right in there, yeah.
You really can. You can get into all those nozzly areas, can't you? I have got here for you two types. I've got your chain nose and your flat nose. Now, for newbies, Jan, tell us the difference between a chain nose and a flat nose, please.
Well, the flat nose is this. It's sort of like a squarer, flatter edge to it.
Yeah.
And the chain nose have got sort of a more pointed edge to them.
They graduate down, don't they?
Yeah, that's the word, graduate.
So if I show you them like this, they look kind of similar. Obviously, the chain nose has more of a dome to the flat nose here. But if I show you them like this, you'll be able to see the chain nose goes to a really small point. See that? Really tiny point. Whereas the flat nose stays the same size throughout. So it's for different jobs, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, the ones with the tapered edge are the ones that you would be able to get right into a piece of work if you needed to.
Yeah.
The flatter ones, I tend to use them for, and I know Laura does because I watched Laura yesterday, and when she was working with her wire work, she used those quite a lot. And she uses them to flatten down a wire and to sort of set things in place. I use them a lot for opening jump rings because they're nice to open jump rings with.
Yeah, perfect for that actually, aren't they?
So yeah, two pairs, and you'll use them in different ways.
They are the extra long noses, but they have the extra long arms as well, which are totally different to work with.
They're really comfortable because they sit lovely in the palm of your hand, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. Do you mind if you lend me a set of the beginner, those ones, that's fab if you could. Let me just show you. If you are brand spanking new, you're going to need your pliers, but let me show you the difference in the handle length, if I may. That's a massive amount, isn't it? Which means when I'm working with these, look, naturally I'll work them here, which means it kind of after a while digs in at this section. They're fine, don't get me wrong, I like these ones, but sort of digs in after a bit because it's a sensitive spot there on your palm, isn't it? These ones go way past that. Your price point today for both of them, £7.95. What do you think of that, please, Jam?
It's a great price, isn't it? I mean, you'd expect to pay that and more for one of those elsewhere.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, and they're great. And to get them together like that, I mean, yeah, that's a crazy price.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, it's wonderful. They're going to be super comfy for you to work with. They're going to be great for things like your chainmail, like we said. But just for getting in anywhere, really. They're phenomenal, aren't they? Really phenomenal. Tool Duo, people are treating themselves to a couple of these, so you know, why not today? If you're going to be doing things like your workshops, if you're going to be doing things like your jewellery making parties or whatever like that, then this is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, and if there's sort of like a group of you, you're going to want a few sets of those to. They're great. I mean, £7.95 for the two is just
wow,
no-brainer. Brilliant.
Got those when they were in a 4-pack. Very comfortable in the hand, but still usable. Still very comfortable in the hand because essentially they've got the longer arms, so it doesn't dig in. Yeah, I understand that. Really comfy to work with. Because essentially the bits that cause aggro when you're working with them is the bit that kind of digs into your palm, isn't it? But these ones go past that, so you're fine. And it does have a nice coating on it. Now, why is this coating important?
It's comfortable, isn't it? And the thing is,
a bit of a squidge.
Yeah, it is a bit squidgy, so it makes it nice and soft in your hand, and it means that you can, when you're working, if you're making a lot of jewellery, then you want to be comfortable. You want to enjoy what you're doing. So yeah. For that, it's great. It's fabulous, and they dance as well.
It's funny. It's brilliant, isn't it? Just brilliant. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on it today. It's lovely to see you all out there. People getting twos. Who's in with me today? Carrie Matson today. Hello, Janice and June and Kathy and Sylvia. Who haven't I seen in a while? Vonnie. Have we met before, Vonnie? That's a question mark. If not, it's lovely to meet you. Yvette's in as well, nice to see you. You've just got a fab collection of people in today for all of our treats. Well done everybody who's getting these ones. Another text in. I can always find an excuse for new pliers. These look fab. Got mine. Kathy.
Yeah. You can never have enough tools.
You can't, can you?
In my opinion. No.
Well, no. Especially not if you're losing things all the time, like you say you are, Jan.
I'm terrible. But for me, I like to have a set of tools at my work desk.
Yeah.
And then I've got a set of tools that I bring here in like a workbox. So for me, having a couple of sets, at least, is essential. And when they're that priced, you know, you can't afford not to get them.
Yeah.
To be honest.
You can't, can you? You really can't, can you? I know.
Ta-da.
And you can play plier balancing games, which is fab, isn't it?
See, now if there's only one pair, you couldn't do that, could you?
No, you couldn't.
So that enables you to do that because there's two.
Because there's two.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Science in the making this.
Yeah.
Well done everyone who's... Hey, there's more people coming in since I've put them like that. They're all popping in now. Oh yeah. Hello Sarah and Sylvie and Francis and a collector in West Midlands and Margaret who all came in when it was like that. Well done everybody. It's lovely to see you all. Check out those baskets. Your tool duo today, $7.95 for you. Let's do this. Okay, got another one for you now, which is in DOS 2. I was doing the wrong language. That's where I was getting confused. Oh, duh. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Half drilled pearls. Half drilled pearls. Jan.
Yep.
3 words. Go. That's one word. Simple.
Beautiful and classy.
Simple, beautiful, classic. Explain simple to me, please. Why are these simple?
Simple because they're easy to use and simple to make beautiful pieces of jewellery with.
Yeah.
And that's it. I mean, if you've got any of the findings, the half drill findings, that really easy to use.
Yeah.
Because you just literally use some of the hypo cement and glue them on.
Absolutely.
If you haven't got any of those, you can use your head pins or any wire that you've got, so you can make your own findings and glue them on in exactly the same way.
Oh yeah.
So you can make sort of stunning stud earrings if you want to. You can sort of use them in your wire work pieces if you just want that beautiful pearl detail.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
I just think they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning.
I've got as well.
How many have you got?
This colour. Well, loads, Jan.
Wow.
You've got
15 pairs?
10 of each colour. So that's 30 in total. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. It's gone. I've got for you here 15 pairs. Now, Jan.
Yeah.
How much for a pair of real pearls, because these are real pearls, earrings, please?
If I made a simple, with some of the silver wire that we had earlier in the kit, and made a simple pair of stud earrings, maybe.
Yeah.
They've got to be £20.
£20.
Yeah.
For a pair.
Yeah.
What about if I could bring these to you at less than £5 a pair?
Well, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Because you'd be in £15 profit.
Yeah.
That would be brilliant. What about if I could do them for £4 a pair? Genuine,
Even
real
better.
deal pearls in this gorgeous array of colour. You've got in there almost that Tahitian peacock black pearl colour, which is so deep and rich. You've got that purest of white pearl colour, and you've got that blue on there. It's half drilled, so you don't have to try and hide the drill hole. You pop it on your wire, on the top of your designs, on your pendants, on your earring findings. Just a bit of glue, you sort, you're done, you're dusted. What if I said I could do them for less than £3 per pair?
I might stamp my foot. There you go, done it.
Well, you're about to get foot pain, Jan, because actually your price point today for 15 pairs, it's less than £1 a pair. That was so shocking, even Ben got annoyed.
What do you mean it's £1 a pair? What do you mean?
I love that.
A pair?
What do you mean? And what I mean is, you give me 100 pennies, 100 pennies, not pounds, pennies, I will give you a pair of earrings. Well, no, actually, I won't, because I want to make money. So, you give me, let's say, well, £15. How many pennies is that? You give me 1,500 pennies, and I will give you a pair of earrings, because I'm a friend, and I'm giving you mates rates.
So £1?
Right, yeah. £1.
And then you add the...
One great British pound.
You've got to add your sterling silver.
Yes.
Which, in the kit earlier, was a great price.
Yeah.
So it's not going to cost a lot for the silver to go with it.
Of course not. So
if you sort of, I don't know, say it costs you £2 to make a pair of earrings then.
Yeah.
And you sell them for £20.
Yeah.
That's a great turnover, isn't it?
Amazing. Astonishing turnover. Now, I can say this because producer Helena's not here, she's on her holidays. Producer Helena has a pair of earrings that she wears every single day. Every single day. And they're a pair of stud earrings. And they're not pearls, they're a plastic or a shell pearl. She wears them every single day, doesn't she, Ben?
She does.
Every single day. They're a pair of stud earrings, they are a plastic or a shell pearl. Just same size as these. No sort of pearlescence or anything to them because it is a shell, they're like a matlock, and they were $12.99 for a pair of shell. And that's shell. And it's not a brand, it's not a name, it's not like, oh, she's gone to, you know, Tiffany or Chanel or, you know, Boodles or anywhere else to buy them, so it's not like, oh, she's paying for the name. It was just a normal, everyday, seen as quite a low price accessory shop.
She should have bought these, shouldn't she?
Shouldn't she?
Yeah.
Well, I would tell her, but you know, it's astonishing, isn't it?
That's amazing. And they're beautiful as well, aren't they? Those colours are lovely.
Sorry, someone's just texted in. What are you saying, lovely D? Someone's asking, can you tell me the size? You've got an 8x7 on the blue ones, and then you've got 7x5 on the others. But if she's asking about the post, I presume she's asking about the drill hole. Now, the drill hole on these will be varied. So let me show you. You've got approximately, let me see. Thank you, you're a little love. You've got some sterling silver posts, this lady's saying. So we're looking at around about half a mil on the whole size on these ones. They go half the way through, obviously. Sorry, I bought the sterling silver post. I have the drill pearls. Need 6 to 7 mil. Will these fit? Well, it depends on the size of the post that you're working with them, doesn't it? These are an 8x7 to a 7x5, so I hope that helps you. And like you say, you know, you have got a drill hole that's sizable on these, but if you don't, of course, we can always use the reamer if we want to. And literally all you do is pop it in, a couple of semicircles either way, get rid of the pearl dust that kind of comes out, and you can see, you can actually make it really, really sizable, can't you? So, hope that helps you. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen, loads of you coming in for this. It's lovely to see you. Wanda! What a wonderful name that is. Oh,
makes my Jan sound a bit boring, doesn't it?
Oh no, I think the name Jan's lovely.
Do you? That's why I prefer it over Janet.
Well, I think the name Janet's also lovely.
Oh, Rebecca's lovely as well.
Oh,
and Becky.
Bless you. Thanks.
And Ben. It's a lovely name.
Don't feel like it's forced. Hello again, Karima. Love the web. Can see the price. Do all my shopping via my phone. It's brilliant, isn't it? It is fab, isn't it? There is something nice about it. It's chilled out purchasing, isn't it? You, Karima, is going to love, I think, the next one I've got for you, because it's an absolute bargain. So much of a bargain, we've decided to call it a shooting across the sky. Coming up, it's your
Start by.
It's just so decadent, isn't it? It really is decadent, because when we're looking at tiger's eye, we're being given these plumes of sheen and shine and gold and champagne and these chocolate tones, which are genuinely so delicious. It's like a millionaire shortbread sort of colour, isn't it? Oh, I just think it's magnificent. Let me show you this tiger's eye that I've got here. Super delicate, but still with a real impact of colour flash under the surface. Oh, that is just beautiful. 2 mil rounds I've got here for you. The workmanship on this is intense. It really, really is. Truly is. For our lapidus, if you're not sure what a lapidus is, it's a gemstone cutter, essentially. It's a lot of work to get a look like this, but you still get that shimmer and sheen. Obviously you'll be able to see it better in real life, but under the surface of this gem, because it does have that chatoyancy. Referred to as tiger's eye because it kind of looks like a cat's eye, sort of opening and closing, because you get that chatoyancy underneath the surface, that shimmer, that sheen of light. So you've got those ones in that yellow and chocolate and sort of gold colour, which is just delectable. I've then got another same size in the red tiger's eye. This one isn't faceted though, which I actually like for red tiger's eye because I think it can be a little bit hard to see chatoyancy under the surface. It really gives you a nice sheen because you've not got facets on this one. And those are 2 mil, and it is 5 carats worth that I've got there for you, that beautiful rich red. And then this absolute beaut. Oh my gosh, you're getting splashes, oh my gosh, of this colour. Oh, just have a look at this one. This is bigger size, 3 mil on these, and it's blue and yellow. Oh, it's just stunning. Look at that. Can you see some of the splashes, some of the, look. Oh, it's easier to see at home. When you get this home, obviously 30-day money-back guarantee, etc. It is easier for you to see when you get it home, but it is still absolutely beautiful, that shimmer and sheen. That is a naturally occurring sort of phenomenon that takes place, and it does just happen. There you are, look, you can see some of it now, can't you? That does just happen naturally because of Mother Nature and because of the way she works with it. Like, you see those sheens that you get, and it kind of moves, it almost follows you around, doesn't it? It's just beautiful, and with the different colours it gives you a different look, which of course you can use your different colours for if you want to, but you don't have to at all. So I've got here 3 strands of genuine tiger's eye, which we don't see as often as you used to, I feel, but I think it's just stunning. Your price point today? £9.95. £9.95 for 3 strands of tiger's eye, one of the most phenomenal gemstones in the world because of its chatoyancy. £9.95 for something that we haven't seen often at all, so you're probably running out of it in your stash. £9.95 for the fact that actually I'm not just having to choose, oh, I will like to buy my yellow strand, because it's annoying, I can't get the others. No, you don't even have to choose. You're getting in here red tiger's eye, yellow tiger's eye, gold tiger's eye and blue tiger's eye in here. So you've got something for everyone. You've got something here that'll suit everyone. But also £9.95 to get your hands on something which has taken years and years and years and years and years of training and work and constant practice to be able to create facets on a tiny, gentle accent seed bead such as these. What do you think of that price, please, for tiger's eye, Jam?
Well, it's amazing for tiger's eye, but to have those tiny beads at that price, 'cause the amount of work that goes into creating those it's astonishing. And they're just really, it sounds awful to say they're useful because they're so beautiful, but they're really useful size, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're great. So you can channel set them. They look great in channel set into a ring, would look lovely. We did the that shooting star design. You could use that for those, couldn't you?
And that would be perfect for the tail of a shooting star.
Be great.
Have a little look back on YouTube if you want to for that.
Because you're getting all the sparkle from those facets, and yeah, perfect. It's great, and at that price again.
And at that price, I mean. Normally, you know, our seed beads that we get, how much have the seed beads been recently? You know the ones we've got in the boxes? They've been around the £17, £14 mark, haven't they? Yeah. So they've been around that price. So it's just amazing that you're able to get these ones today. It really is. Hello to everyone. Welcome to you all. Lovely to see you on these ones. Table vice. What do you think I'm bringing next, Jan?
I haven't got a clue.
Got for you now, Jan. The table vice.
Yay.
Ooh. This table vice, the quality of this one's a bit phenomenal, isn't it? Talk to me about the table vice, please, because I think it's quite different to anything else we would normally have here at Jewellery Maker. It's great because it means that if you're working on a piece of jewellery, you can sort of hold it still and use both hands to work. Yeah. It turns as well, so it's brilliant. It's fabulous. And for me, and for people that are at the beginning, I mean, I struggled making rings for a really long time. And for me, what I'd say is, as a beginner, and we've had quite a lot of new people today, if you're going to start making rings, have something like this and put your ring mandrel in there, and then it means you've got two hands free to work on the mandrel. Yeah. It's just great if you're doing your metal work, if you're doing your your sheet metal work as well. Perfect for that. Lots and lots of uses. Lots and lots of uses, really is. It's going to keep things steady. It's going to help with things like your wire weaving as well, because for certain pieces, if you've got loads and loads and loads of wire going everywhere, in particular if you're new, to be able to use this, because obviously, you know, if I hold it that way, it's a bit more accurate to how it would be used. So this obviously clamps onto the tables for different heights, and then this obviously will be moving to kind of get the different openings, movement to it as well. This one is one that will pivot if you wish it to, but you can of course lock that into place going that way so that it doesn't actually move anywhere. So it's up to you how you have this. You can direct this, as we've said, in different ways and different looks, and then kind of have it open for different things. But for wire weaving, you know, trapping your wire in there and using that as something steady and sturdy to weave against can really help, can't it? Yeah. And it does. I mean, especially when you're beginning, like you say, it's nice to have two hands free on a piece of work that you're working on. And what I'd say is, if you put your wire work in there, then perhaps put something on the jaws, maybe some sort of masking tape or something. Yeah. Just to protect your wire work. Perfect. It's great bit of kit. And put that on your table. It's not going to move anywhere. No. And then you've just got it to go to whenever you need it. It's done and dusted then. Yeah. And the thing is, with pieces like this, it's not just for a medium, it's for lots of different ones. Your price point today on your table vice, you see, £7.95. It just proves what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We get things that you need, not just for jewellery making, let's face it, we could use this for lots of different things. And then we just take the prices to astonishing price points that I doubt you could even buy something like this with as many features, including things like the pivot and the non-moving table clamping and the jaw section and everything else. I doubt you could buy anything like that, an actual designated for it shop, you know, like a warehouse shop. I mean, I've got a place that you go to get your screws and everything else. I mean, I've got one that I bought from a shop like that, and it cost me, well, 3 times that. Yeah. And that's from a specialist store for that sort of thing. And it doesn't turn the way that does. No. So it hasn't got the same features that's got. So yeah, it's brilliant. I think it's phenomenal, and it's really weighty as well. And one thing to mention about it is £2.95 postage and packaging on this, and everything else that you're going to buy today. Because we literally give you that one postage and packaging. It doesn't matter how much it weighs or how many times you check out. It's that one postage packaging, midnight till midnight. So even if you bought this and just wanted to kind of, you know, pass it on to a friend or post it on to a friend, it'd cost you probably more than that to post it, actually, wouldn't it? Close to that, I bet. Hygiene. Used it for wire twisting. Brilliant. Perfect. With the twister tool, hold the wire in place. Really long pieces.
Sturdy, it'll do that, won't it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Really useful.
Right. It's great for lots of uses, and that's the thing. Once you've got it, you'll find that you use it in lots and lots of different ways.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Well done to you. Hi all. Can Jan show us how she puts her ring mandrel in the vise?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Do you want me to come over there?
You can take it with you if you like. Okay. Just because the cameras, kind of, you can do different shots to make it look all arty and cool.
Oh, I don't know about that. I won't put it on the desk.
I don't know about that. Yeah, she won't put it on the desk just because this is how thick our tables are. That's how thick the desk is. Most tables are obviously this, aren't they? That one. This one is this.
All I'd do is open it. Sorry.
Oh, it will take a while.
Right. So that I know that it's... And what I'd need to do is probably put something on there.
Like
just
tape, like we said.
Yeah, just so that it's going to hold it. And then I would just turn it.
Turn it and hold it into place.
Hold it in place. Fix it in place. There. And it means then you've got... Obviously I'd let go of that. But then it means that you're holding that there and you've got two hands to work around.
Perfect.
Rather than holding the mandrel and then working around it with one hand. So it means you've got two hands and it's just a lot easier. And that's how I learned how to make rings.
Yeah,
and
that's easier, isn't it? With that
it makes it a lot easier. And then you'll find that once you're confident, then you'll be able to do it the other way.
Yeah.
But for now, for beginners, I would recommend doing it this way.
Yeah, fab. Well done everyone who did get their hands on that, and thank you for that message in. £7.95 for you today. Well done all. Have fun with working with that. It's a great thing, that sort of thing, because it just lasts, doesn't it? Oh, I absolutely j'adore these. Did you watch the Vestige show yesterday? Yesterday was busy. We did the Vestige show yesterday and they had the other two colours of these. They had the rose gold and the silver. If you got those, imagine doing a jewel pendant, maybe with all three colours in fact. So pretty. I adore these. They're like letter tags or heart tags or that kind of handbag charm, or even the top of a what's the thing that holds your page? Page keeper, bookmark. 10 points to Dion. Yes. Page keeper. Zip. Do a zip with these, of course. Good idea, Ben.
Thanks.
I'm going to send you another thank you for that, I think.
Yay!
Yay! You have got 5 of these here in total, and they've got that beautiful heart detail to them, haven't they? Do you know what you could do with these? Polymer behind them to do like a stained glass window effect, maybe a different colour in each heart. These are just beautiful. I love the idea of them just simply on a chain, or if you're a paper crafter like myself, you know, they're going to be fab on the front of a card, really beautiful. Use them with resin as well, because guess what? The world's greatest hugger ever is in today in the workshop room doing resin. Yeah, she is. Look at her, sat down with her back to us, so that she can chat to all the ladies. But yeah, you know, resin with these is going to look beautiful as well, isn't it? Because you get that stained glass window effect. These are genuine gold plates. Price point for 5. £6.95 for you for 5 of them. Just one on a chain, really simply. One on an anklet. What about, I was saying this the other day, I quite like the idea of doing say piece of chain coming up here like a hand adornment onto a bracelet, and then a piece of chain going down to a ring. Really easy, really a little bit funky, a bit different, but just something nice to kind of use it for. Suppose actually you could even do, if you chopped this bit off, you could even do a really nice ring with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do.
Wire wrap each side. But I'd love to know, Jan, the ideas man today, what you would do with these, please.
I think some of the tiny beads that we've got, some of the microfaceted beads, you could wrap those in, couldn't you, into the spaces? They would look
like
really
the tiger's eye we had before.
Yeah, you could sort of wrap those in. They would look really lush. So that'd be great.
They would be fab, wouldn't they?
But like you were saying, fee with a resin, that would be fabulous to put resin in there. Polymer clay, and but I think I'd probably tie in some really tiny gemstones.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Or just on their own. They're just beautiful on their own, aren't they?
I think so, yeah. And don't forget, it's real deal gold that we've got over the top of this, over the top of that copper. So it's a bit special, really, isn't it, to work with?
Because they're called heart charms, but
Yes.
they're pendant size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. To me, to my eye, yeah.
Yeah. So for me, like you say, you put them on a chain, you've got a pendant ready made.
Absolutely. Favours.
Yeah.
You know, things like this on kind of wedding favours, really nice on that sort of a little extra something to have maybe on a little, thank you tag or something like that with these. It'd look really pretty,
You could
wouldn't
use them like in cards, because I know you're into your card making, aren't you?
I
As
am
a
indeed.
card,
Yeah.
but you could have that on the front, maybe with the chain on it, but the chain going inside the card at the back.
Yeah.
And so you're sending someone a card, but with a gift as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be a really good idea.
Yeah, and I do that quite a bit. Well, I do that a lot with my cards that I send off. A lot of the time I will build in the earrings into the card or the necklace. But the thing is with that, you've got to be careful, because you can, and I've done this so many times and I always say, how have I done that again? You'll make something that's big and beautiful and lovely and fits the card wonderfully, and then you go and put it into the envelope and it doesn't fit in because it's too big, it's too bold, you have to pay extra postage and packaging on it, so it's a nightmare. With things like this, it's lightweight enough and slender enough to work on something like that easily with no extra hassle. £6.95 on those. Well done all for getting your hands on the last of those ones, because not many left at all. Ben, you're going to need these, my love, for your wedding. Organza bags. Jan, what are we using these for, please?
Well, when I sell a piece of jewellery, most of the jewellery that I sell goes into an organza bag.
Yeah.
So what I do is, the outlet that I sell at, I keep them stocked with a selection of these bags, and then when they sell a piece of jewellery, it goes in there. It just makes it look really, really professional, doesn't it? And it finishes off, it's the shopping experience for someone, isn't it? Like if I go to a craft fair and I buy a beautiful piece of jewellery and someone stuffs it into a brown paper bag, for me it sort of spoils the experience.
Yeah,
but if they put it into a pretty bag like this, it just sort of rounds off the whole thing, doesn't it?
Really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You get different sizes on this, 5 of each size. You get a 10 by 12, a 12 by 16, a 15 by 20, a 17 by 23 centimetres, which is the largest one here. So absolutely huge. Jan, you can make pieces with these as well, which I'll ask you about more, but they are flying, so I better get you pricing today for these. It's just £9.95 for you today, which is just astonishing, because how many are we getting in total then? 75 in total. Jan, you have worked and made with these bags, so what have you made, tell us?
Flowers. You can sort of make flowers with them, cut them and flowers. You can back things with them as well. If I've got a cabochon that not necessarily soutashing but going to sew in some beads around, you can use it as a backing.
Yeah.
So there's lots of other uses for them. But that's a brilliant price for 75. Brilliant price.
It's brilliant, really is, really is. £9.95 for you today. They are a gorgeous green, a really nice blue, and a lovely kind of yellow tone. They are absolutely sensational. They are phenomenal. They really are. It's lovely to just have that range of colour in there. It really is very special, and to be able to have that green, which is a really nice kind of emerald green, is just phenomenal. It really is. £9.95 for all of those. 75. It's astonishing. It really is. Oh, got some big chunky monkeys here for you with these clasps. Jam. Yes. Why would I need really nice, big, chunky lobster claw clasps?
Ooh, I like those. Be great. I mean, if you've got some of the chunky gemstones, you want a substantial clasp. But to make bag charms and that sort of thing, these are brilliant for those sort of things, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect for that sort of thing.
I mean, all you need to do is maybe put some chain, hang a few gemstones. If you've got a box, what I do at home is if I've got odd gemstones left over, I put them in a box.
Yeah.
And then I'll just dip into that box, get a few bits of chain, add some gemstones to that, and you've got a bag charm, haven't you?
And you're done, you're dusted.
Yeah.
I am a big believer in balance, and when I say that, I don't mean scientifically, or that I don't enjoy, a good stumble now and again. I'm a big believer in balance of pieces.
Yeah.
And I think for me, that big, nice, chunky chain selection you did before, where you took the leatherette out.
Yeah.
With lots and lots and lots of different layers and strands of that, I wouldn't put a tiny lobster claw clasp on that, because for me it's not balanced to my eye, and it upsets me. It not upsets me like crying, but it upsets me I wouldn't wear it because of that, and I wouldn't feel like it was finished until I had something like this. And even for big pieces, sometimes, like, when you get all of the sari cord and the sari ribbons, so sometimes you make a nice big chunky piece with that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put a tiny clasp on that personally. You could, but I wouldn't personally, because for me, it's the balance of the look. I want chunky with chunky.
Yeah.
So these are perfect for that, aren't they?
Perfect for, like you say, when you're doing some of your fabric jewellery, perfect for that, because you've got that chunky look. Then, like you say, you want to balance it up with a clasp that's appropriate for the size of the piece, don't you?
Yeah.
So perfect for that, yeah.
Absolutely perfect for it, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. I have got here for you double trouble, because it's not just one bag, it's two. Your price point, $7.95. You should normally get 5, but actually we're giving you 10 of these here today. Great for bag charms, great for your kind of little details and additions. Super duper sturdy, super duper strong there for you, and really easy, as you can see, to use. It's buy one, get one free. I said it's buy one and then get one pack for free, because actually a pack of 5 is just $7.95.
Right.
So the other pack's free. Would you like a free gift today? If you would, buy this, because you are getting a free gift. It's 5 of these. They're free.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the thing is to always have that size then in your stash. So when you make that chunky piece or that fabric piece, or you want to make a bag charm, you've got the clasp to do it.
Yeah.
Great.
You've got the tools for the job.
You have.
Fab. Double trouble on these ones today. Well done. You buy 5, you get 5 for free, for nothing, for nout, for zilch. It's good, that, isn't it? Okie pokely. Got for you now a little recap. If you just tuned in, or maybe you're watching on the repeat and you only caught the last hour, we've had a day of it today. We have strands left, right and centre, treats left, right and centre. I had the first ever strand version of Serenite on today. Saw that in about a minute and a half. Sorry if you missed out. But I also had this beautiful one locational gemstone, your Charite. Beautiful one locational Charite from the area in Russia. From that location, kind of at that river in the centre of a desert almost, very mystical location. It's a beautiful gemstone with this richness of depth and history and kind of tone, essentially, which is just really wonderful to work with. And at $24.95, that price is sure right with me.
Hooray!
The thing is, I know you're all clapping sarcastically, even Debbie Bulford joined in, but actually the clap really helps, so thank you all very much for that. Shut right with me. Honestly, wasted in this shop. Come on, where to, sorry? I'm going to say to you here, look at this. Now, I just got enough neckline on this. Look at this, we haven't seen it in ages. Carnelian, it's back, and boy is it back with a bang. It's kind of come back and said, you've missed me, haven't you? Right, don't get rid of me again. Because I haven't seen a new strand of Carnelian in a very long time. I did give you a heads up about it months and months ago that, you know, please, if you want Carnelian, get it, because essentially we're not purchasing it in for a while. You know, I said it, and it's absolutely true. We haven't seen a new strand of Carnelian, well, I haven't, in months. Good, what, 3-4 months approximately, and now it's like it's come back, and it's come back with vengeance. It's come back with a bang. It's come back and said, look at all of these different striations and different kind of textures I have internally, and look at these different colours that band around the entire of me. I just think it's a beautiful strand. We brought it to you today, brand spanking new, back with us today. Just £21.95 for you on those ones, and they're so big and bold. You don't have to do a full amount, do you? But I like the idea of one in the centre of your forehead, really pretty, one of the delicate ones, and then maybe a pendant, and then a ring, and a pair of earrings. Why let's not go the whole hog and do a bracelet as well?
Why not?
Hairpin.
Yeah.
Hairpin. How could we do that in a hairpin? The Carnelian.
I mean, if you've got a hair grip, like a Kirby grip.
Like a Kirby.
Yeah, you could just attach it to that, couldn't you? And perhaps put some other gemstones on. You could do like that on its own, along the grip. Maybe some tiara twist then with some smaller gemstones on it.
Love that
nice.
idea. Really nice. Do you know, we had a lady who texted me before saying that's going to go amazing with my red hair. Wow, Jan, you've had fun with this trio you got given.
I have.
A gorgeous Amazonite collection.
Didn't get through half of it. I've been having too much fun.
Oh, good, you're having a good go. Oh, you're doing a ring there as well.
Finishing off a little ring.
How's it to work with, please?
Oh, great. They're fabulous. They're beautiful. I mean, I've hardly touched them, to be honest.
The amount you've got left over is extensive.
Tons. Those are the lapis from before, but yeah.
We had in this collection Amazonite, which we rarely see. You have 4mm rounds. You had the nuggets, which weren't really nuggets, really, when you look at them. They look more oval, but they're up to a 9x6. And then you also had the drops in there as well, which are around about a 10x5. So fab for you to work with them.
They're great to work with. The little rounds are just beautiful.
Thank you for today, Jan.
You're welcome.
As always. When are you with us next, please, Jan?
Wednesday morning.
Fantastical.
Yep.
I won't be here.
No, I think it's with Lucy.
Yeah, day off that day. You're here, Ben. I've booked it off because it's my half birthday, isn't it, the day after?
Right.
Okay, vocally anyway. Thank you, Jan, for today. Now, I've got for you tomorrow. What have we got tomorrow at Peridot? We've got opal tomorrow as well. I've got some great inspiration for you too. Isn't it fleur tomorrow? Or have I made that up? Of course it is. It's fleur with chainmail tomorrow. Stay tuned for DI. We'll see you very soon.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.